Alright, Will. How are you doing, brother? Yeah, I appreciate the sub there, brother. Big 12 months, eh? Oh, yeah. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, all chillin', man. How are you? Can't complain, dude. Been ready to get back into some trucking. Just done some updates and stuff. Yeah, sorry I was a bit late. I was just making sure I didn't have that shitty Windows update in. So, yeah, all's good, man. Everything seems alright. Morning, Mr. Howland. How are we doing? I look forward to get back to the multiplayer trucking, I must admit. I'm going to have a take a look at it this week. See if we can do some updates to the server. Get back at it. Hey, Jobs Games, how are you doing, brother? Chilling, messing about with your triples. How to get it on cam without. I wouldn't bother. Honestly, I wouldn't bother. I think with the streaming, you got to look at two things. I assume you want people to come into your stream. I know we all say we don't care, but nobody wants to sit and talk to themselves, you know, forever. One of the biggest interests into streaming is, you know, loneliness is the biggest thing. Having somebody to talk to and, you know. And this type of streaming will never do you amazing. You'll never see anybody with 2,000 viewers for this type of streaming. Just do some Googling, have a look at some live streamers. You've got me, Scotty, a couple of other lads that are in the sort of hundreds. But that's tiny, it's minute. I mean, it is literally, we've been doing it for 5+ years and it's tiny. I mean, I'm very proud of what I've got, but it is tiny. If you look at someone who's got 500 viewers, 1,000 viewers, best way to look at it, right, if you look at someone who you would class as small, to say 10 viewers, they're only 90 viewers away from someone like me and Scotty. If you look at someone on the next boat up from me, who's on single screen, Logitech wheel, you know, streaming every day, loving life, they might have 500 viewers. I'm 400 people behind that. So when you look at where to go, I honestly wouldn't do this again, per person. I would stick to the single screen. As long as you show passion, you show enjoyment and you show interaction with your audience, you will do well. It don't matter, you don't need the big setup, you don't need this, you don't need any of it. People who watch this type of streaming, it's a very, very minute audience, and they are fantastic people, but it is very on the small scale. And once you've done it for a while, you're stuck. That's the problem. Yeah. Well, you need to look at what you're doing. No, I wouldn't do this. This will get people in, but it'll get people out real quick. You need good lighting, £200, decent camera, anywhere from £400 to £800, some form of a stream PC, because running this camera through your main PC can lag the fuck out of it. Plus you need a capture card, wiring. Also you need the backup money, because these die after about a year and a half. Once they leave warranty, you've got to then buy another camera. I have 7 dead GoPros sat in a drawer. So yeah, it ain't worth it. I can tell you now. If you're not doing great on the screen capture, you need to change what you're doing to suit your audience. The other biggest problem is, like, if you just take me and Scotty for the simple side, we don't really do the whole, like, you know, we don't dress up in dungarees and bring that type of thing to the stream. We're both quite simplistic, honest people who just talk about the love of trucking and talk about the enjoyment in gaming. But the one thing we both have in common is we can talk to a brick wall, even if the wall doesn't talk back. Whereas what you find is with a lot of people who are new to streaming, they're waiting for their audience to create the conversation. We don't do that. And that's just the type of person you are. It's very, very... It's not as simple as you think. I could have 0 people in my chat, nobody talking, and still have a great conversation. It's a very odd thing to get into. But I say, don't let me talk you out of it. But all I'm saying is, if you've not done great on the single screen, going to the triples won't do you an awful lot of good. If you take people like Dog Soldier and who's the other one, Mike Pett, beautiful people, great content creators, great streamers, didn't do anything for them going triple screens. Nothing. Doing the GoPro and all that. If anything, it brought the numbers down, to be brutally honest. So, yep. If you're gonna try and make your audience talk, we can sit here with 100 people in YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, so 300 people, and nobody's talking. Yeah, Mike can talk, but when Mike went from single screen with head tracking to triple screen, his audience went down slightly to start with. I loved his content when it was single screen. You got to remember, a lot of people out there want to see the game. They don't want to see a fake truck. You know, takes a lot of experience to get camera settings correct. I mean, to give you some idea, like when you first get a GoPro, I mean, obviously I've tweaked my screens massively. Screen tweaking takes a lot of time and effort. So my screens are naturally a lot better than they were, but if you take into account some like standard GoPro settings, so if we take, I think that's standard, yeah, that's standard. So again, not terrible, but not as realistic looking, you know. And then I've got another 2 or 3 filters on top of that as well. So it really depends on what you're chasing and what you want to aim for. But even simple things just like the settings, you know, it takes a lot of time to get it dialed in, you know. Doing it for the journey yet, don't think I'll ever get to the point where, yeah. I don't make big money, I try, but I do it more so for the enjoyment. I'm just lucky enough I do make enough money to feed my family, so that's the biggest thing. But again, a lot of it is like lifestyle as well. So you can try and earn big money, but the biggest trick in life and growing up and being an adult and whatnot is, to be honest with you, learning how to use your finances. The bigger your outgoings, the more money you need to make. Most people probably would struggle to feed a family of 3 and, you know, have a car and, you know, have stuff like this on what I make. So I just turned it off, bro. It's not fair. Just turned it on and off again because I noticed it was a bit laggy. I've got a friend who his mortgage is more than what I make. But just his monthly mortgage payment is more than what I make in a month. And he's just in a normal job, his missus is in a normal job, you know. They're living right up at that end of the breadline. Yeah. Plus we want into it. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it, dude. I mean, I'm scrapping mine. I'm going to go back to something smaller. But you've got to go with what suits you. I mean, if my screen dies tomorrow, I will have to go single screen. It just is what it is. But it's not great, but it's not the end of the world. I would lose a lot of audience purely because people do watch for this type of setup now, because it's something I've done since 2018, when I got my first GoPro, but it's a long time. 8 years of problems. The biggest mistake I made is I went GoPro and didn't realise just how laggy it would cause it being off the one computer. Unless you've got an absolute tank of a PC, which I always thought I did, you know, like I thought 4090 and 9800 X3D would be enough to run the GoPro and game on triples, but it wasn't. So I'm assuming you must have a big tank of a PC. Yeah, you're going to go 332s. So I'm assuming you're on single screen now. So what frame rate do you get now, for instance? Oh, okay. I've got you. I mean, as I say, I don't ever want to talk anyone out of anything, and I think anybody can do, you know, can achieve whatever they want if they put their mind to it, 100%. But I'll be brutally honest, you want to do something like this, and something like Bob, and something like Scotty. I mean, Bob's probably 20,000 in. Scotty, I know, is well over 20,000 in. Probably, if you put new numbers on everything, about 10,000 in without streaming stuff. So if you add my streaming PC, the GoPro cost, the lighting, I'd probably be 20 grand in as well. So when you look at the setups that you're trying to kind of recreate, if you're going to try and do it on a budget, you're going to have a problem. Yeah, so you're on single 2K, I was around 100, but now with triple 27 you get about 60. Yeah, I mean, if you're running all the same settings, just third it, bro. So if you were getting 90 frames, you'll now get 30. Just the way it works. If you've gone down to like 1080p, then obviously you'll gain some frame rates there. It's always the best way to do. But again, 27s is hard for this type of camera as well, because the screens are so small. It's hard to not get yourself in the shot and try and get as, you know, it's difficult. It's doable, but you've got to think, when you start streaming with this, you will lose another 60 frames, unless you're going to record a 30. Then obviously that's fine, but you're going to be running another 1080p 60 image, so unless you've got a stream PC. Hey up, bro, awesome setup, cheers brother, how you doing? You're good? Oh, we're just on the money grind today, 41,000 in the bank, kind of trying to decide if we're going to show truck the shit out of this truck. We'll see. I would like to look into the second hand market. 185 mile left on this one. I'll get this dropped and then probably have a look in the second-hand market, I think. Pizza 389, yeah, lovely. Love this truck, man. Be one of my favourite Pete's. I do love the Dom's 379 though, it's nice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It'll always go somewhere. I mean, you've been doing single screen streaming, so what sort of hours are you doing monthly? Are you sort of around about the 150 to 250 hours, the 250 hours to 350 hours? Like, what sort of hours monthly are you doing? If you go on your Twitch or wherever you're streaming, it'll tell you your previous months of hours. I have a funny feeling your previous months of hours is probably under 50 hours. I have a funny feeling. All about the hours. People can't watch if you're not on. As simple as that. Time of day and hours. So it's literally... Hi Sim Racing, I'm good, man. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of choice, don't get me wrong, but it's just the hours. Most of the streamers I talk to who are like a little bit disheartened and struggling, whenever they actually screen share and show me their hours, they're normally in the 20s to 40s. It's normally kind of where they go, you know. 5 hour stream like 2-3 times a week, you know. Hey Yorkshire, how you doing, bro? Mr. John Miller, how we doing? Oh, the vibe helps. Yeah, no, I was saying that to him, but that'll come with the people. He'll come out with his shell once people start coming in. It's like raiding people, you know. You think raiding someone can be really good, but it's also soul destroying because you see 150 people come in and 140 people leave, you know. It's terrible. Last month I kind of dropped down. Yeah, I'm at 53 in the last 30 days, yeah. So would you say before then you were probably 75-ish? Yeah, which is nothing. I'm low. I mean, right, I'm going to give you a good example, right, on the hour front. And obviously there's a lot more to it. Vibe, all the other shit, right? But I'll give you a good example on the hour front, right? We'll take Summit G1, right? Not everyone's cup of tea, but as a businessman and as a live streamer, fantastic. Doing something he loves for a living, right? So somebody worth in the region of, I think it was 20 million, I think he's worth, his net worth, right? So clearly, his YouTube, all his other income probably would cover most of his living expenses. He wouldn't have to stream that much, right? When I checked over the last sort of 6 months, he's hit at least 300 hours every month on Twitch. At least 300. That's a lot. I do 9 hours a day, 6 days a week, and I'm at about 210 hours a month. So when you take into that he's got the passion for the streaming, obviously the passion for the income as well, because obviously it helps. He's looking after his family, and at the end of the day, he's spending 300 hours a month locked in a room, not bothering with his family to create a living. No different than being sat on an oil rig. You don't see your family when you're away for 3 weeks on an oil rig. It's very, very similar. Being a truck driver, being away for 3-4 weeks at a time, you don't see your family. So he's obviously got a good head on his shoulders, and he's got the grind really well. Whereas a lot of people would be, you know, off talking to the dog or talking to the missus, or, oh, I'll just take another day off, oh, I'll just, you know. Whereas that man's got a net worth of 20 million and still doing 300 hours a month, which is it just blew my mind, literally. So if you take someone like that, and then you've got people who are struggling to get 3 or 4 people in the chat, and they're only doing 50 to 150 hours a month, never going to happen. Yep. Well, I used to use all the soaps as examples. Hollyoaks, you know, EastEnders, Emmerdale, Corrie. Most people that watch them don't watch them because they like it. They watch it purely out of habit. And it's just 7 o'clock every day, it's on. So they sit down, bang on tea time, and there's 2 soaps back to back, and it's just on the TV. That's, you know, that's the biggest thing with streaming. I mean, I noticed that watching Summit, because I don't have a lot of interest in what he does and what he plays, but I just find it fascinating that every day I turn my computer on, your man's live. You know, it's brutal. Great though, fantastic. I see the new farming maps on its way, boys. Better get the farming set up, back up and running very shortly, because we're all on the farm soon. Howdy, Grey Knight, how you doing? Are you going to move over, you absolute spunk bucket? Come on, dude. That was a P driver who wouldn't have any issues, telling you. How you doing, Alan? Anyway, you all good? We're just talking about the multiplayer, actually. I get that back up and running this week. Did I figure out the computer situation? Well, yes and no. So I would like to, fingers crossed, touch wood, say that it's sorted exactly how I had it yesterday, because it ran for 2 hours, never went off. So I would like to say I've sorted it. The only 2 things I didn't do yesterday, which I normally do, is I didn't have the new CV plugged in, and I didn't have TruckSim GPS running. TruckSim GPS got a big update, and it now runs when you start your PC unless you tell it not to. And one of the things a month ago I never did is I never raced with TruckSim GPS running. I'm not saying it is that, it's just something I've never ran with. And when it crashed on here the other day, I had TruckSim GPS running. So yeah, my next step will be to do Friday exactly how the rig was wired yesterday and change nothing. So yeah, exactly how it was, and then I'll start adding some other things back in. So I might add the CB back in, see what it's like. Windows got another update, so that 444 update that was bollocks, that should be patched now. So again, yeah, we'll just send it and see. That's all I can do, really. You dabbled with streaming before but never went into it seriously. I'm trying now with a bit more effort. Yep, and guess we'll see how it goes. Well, this is it. You've got nothing to lose, but all I was, the bit I think the bit you're not picking up on is if you're streaming for a hobby and you're streaming for the sheer enjoyment, you've got to put the reason that you do it first, which I always did, which was the gaming. Loved it. I do it for myself, and I do it because I love it. Obviously now a little bit different, because obviously it is an income, but originally it was always, the streaming stuff always came first. Sorry, it came second. So if I needed something for the streaming, it was always second. I always made sure I had a good wheel. He's got a bad date. And I made sure my computer was up to date. So all I was getting at is, if you're going to spend 150, 200 pounds on a camera, you know, second hand, capture card, 50, 60 pounds second hand, you know, some sort of audio interface, that type of stuff, is it not better to just spend it on what you love, which is the gaming, is what I was getting at. I don't know what wheel or anything you have, but that's what I was trying to get at, you know. Yeah, really good. Grey Knight, yeah. I mean, obviously they're not at a new place. They've been staying here for about 4 years. Sorry, 2 years, on and off. You know, every other weekend and stuff. I don't know, is he? Oh, I wish I could get tested on that, man. I'd love tested on that, I'm telling you. Love it. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, bro, stick with the triple screen. Put some more time in. Find your feet, you know. Find what you enjoy, and come back to the streaming later. There's no reason why you can't build an audience just on the screen cap, you know. And if you're feeling really bad about yourself and you want to do well, just get yourself on TikTok. It takes a couple of weeks and you'll have viewers in. Just gotta look for it, dude. It's always there. If you're buying it and you live there, what are you going to do when you sell your R5? Or if you sell your G29? Technically second hand, you'll be selling it. It's always there. Just, I think, because I buy a lot used, and I think a lot of people just think the market where I live is amazing. Is it? Fuck. I waited 9 months to find a fucking oven. You know, I wanted a decent oven. I waited 9 months on the second-hand market to find a good oven. There's loads of stuff like that where it's, you know, yeah, it's never just tomorrow. Like, I bought a Fanatic shifter the other month. Don't need one. Just happened it was a good deal, and it just popped up. You know, so it's all about just right place, right time, and having the physical cash laid there to go and buy it. That's the biggest trick. Yeah, it'll be interesting if Scott's gonna do a video, like. Yeah. Yeah. No, okay, yeah, I wasn't meaning that. I was meaning more like second-hand markets, like, you know, Facebook or whatever. But it's fine, bro. I ain't gonna sit and argue with you, dude. It's all Gucci. If you say it doesn't exist, mate, it doesn't exist. It's all Gucci. Hi Andrew, how you doing, brother? Watch the SimSimmer video. What's coming to the game? Yeah, I know. I hope it does come, man. Yeah. I've got you, bro. Companies will ship to you though, you just have to pay it. It's alright, bro, you're just a negative dude, like, I get it. Like me saying, like, oh, we can't get American stuff in the UK. We can, we just have to pay for the fucking shit. You know, like a $300 wheel now costs £900 by the time you pay all the fees. You know? Mate, everyone's in the same boat, every country's got its ups and its downsides. If you want to make it work, you'll make it work. If you don't, then you'll just find excuses not to do it. It might mean you might have to wait 2 years, you know, and save up the money. You know, save yourself £100 or whatever you can afford to a month, and you know, and go and buy whatever you want. Companies will ship to you. You'll just have to pay the shipping fees, well, and tax fees. I don't know if you have tax fees over there. I'm assuming you will have. Some countries don't have it though, import tax. It was like when I got into the American Truck Sim game. The worst thing I got into. Ah, okay, I've got you. Back on the right side, what you saying, Mr. Taylor? Hope you well. Yeah, I really hope we do get the multi-core, man. I'm with you boys on that one, I really do. We're ready for it, I think. Ah, okay. It happens, I agree. Morning, how we doing? Yeah, good. Can't complain, ready to make some money. Possibly buy another truck or convert this one into a show style truck, you know. We'll see. I want to have a look at the second hand market and see what she's like. Or you think we should just pimp it out, yeah? Yeah. Ah, you'll get it howling, I'm sure. Morning Performance, how you doing, bro? Sorry, I was just watching a, Boosted Media video. Big Misha. Depends. Yeah, but there'll be an import tax fee. It doesn't matter where it ships from. It goes on percentage. It'll be a fixed percentage fee. Yeah, but the thing is, I can order things sometimes and I don't get any import fee, but your country will have an import fee. So I order shit all the time, and some places I get stung and some places I don't. Even though, like, I ordered from one place in America, literally ordered something from the same guy again, didn't get stung on the second one. So it really is just hit and miss. But yeah, you'll have a standard fee for your import tax. Definitely. What engine we running? 855 big cam. From yeah, NT 855 big cam from Z Mods. Yeah, our import tax, anything under £115 you don't get charged. Anything over 115 you're meant to get charged, but it depends, because if you value a package that's £1,000 and you value it at £100, you won't get charged import, but you also can't insure it, so it's a risk. Ah, okay. We get stung with 25% on everything, so £250 on the 1,000. Stupid. Sup, Tamith, how we doing? That's not a bad thing, mate. It's funny though, because you still complain your postage is expensive, but you've got any import tax, so it can't be that bad. I ordered something from America, got stung for $110 postage, and then got stung for $350 in import tax. I was like, more than what I paid for the item. I think the item was only like $400. Yeah, all good, Tam. How are you, bro? I'm going to get the multiplayer server sorted. I'm assuming there must be some updates by now. I haven't seen any, like, but does anyone know if ATS expansion's been done yet or no? Is it not? Big Ricky, what we saying, brother? I'll just wait then, bollocks to it. I'm assuming you boys are alright on the single player for now. I'd rather just wait and get it right instead of fucking about. Yeah, same. That 157 for life. Bollocks to that, bro. Excellent. Big ol' Logan. Right, this might crash. Nah, nothing. Crashed. What was it? I didn't say what truck was in it. That'll be the truck that's crashing me on the bloody in the job market. You see what it was or not? Hang on. I'll watch it back on YouTube. I want to be in the pizza. I'm driving the pizza right now. Can't see that. Just watch it back on here. Oh, that's weird. It was the Freightliner, the pizza, Cascadia, and the VLN. No, I've not got the FLX in. Bear with me. Where did we put the we had that. There it is. Check that out and see if that does any better. Yeah, I've got the brew built in. It's I think it's Pizza Kenny's that's crashing me. I can't work it out. Weird, it never used to. It started crashing me about a week ago. I think a Steam mod or something's updated, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, so what was crashing you? The FLX? I don't think I've got it in. I don't want to focus on trying to find it. I'm not that ass, but it would be nice to use the dealer. Hey Rick, oh no, I'll probably go. The next update I'll do will be for multi-core. So probably 161 or something like that. I'll stay on 157 for as long as possible. Hmm. I'll try and pull it. I don't think I've got anything. I know me Ruder stuff on this profile is quite dated. I don't know how much we're going to use the Ruder stuff. I may pull the Ruder stuff out just to make it simple. Because I think I've got all the Ruder stuff in here and I haven't updated any of it. So, might be worth ripping that out and just putting it back in updated, you know. It's weird because it looks like it's the pizza crashing me, but I'm in it. I'm driving the fucking thing. So, I think if we go to truck management, we're alright, aren't we? Yeah, so we're fine if we go to truck management. But if I go to truck dealers, it'll crash us. Should we try it or not? So Kenworth dealer crashes me on the last page. Right, so we're good there. So that's a flat glass and the 90s. So that's, yeah, so that's all CT stuff and the highway killer. And then that is Jaspers and the highway killer. And then we're going to crash. Yeah, I don't know what's on the last page. So does it crash me on the Peterbilt menu? Just out of curiosity. Give it a go. Is it the same ATS I don't play? What are you trying to sort like? Oh, you're doing some sort of Toby stuff, are you? What do you reckon, Tam? Think it's Pete or Kenny? Because it's weird, isn't it? You can have a truck. I don't think. Let me check to see if I've got that FLX in. I really don't think I do. I don't know what other Kenworths I've got in. Wrong thing. So, Dom's Pizza, Cascadia, Freightliner, Classic, Pete, Truck Wheels and Tyres, what's that, CTs? Yeah, CT, Brew Built, and then Jaspers, that's it. Can't use your mouse for your interior cam. Huh. It's got to be head tracking related. Has to be. We'll give it 5 more minutes to see if we can find the fault. I'm going to be on this profile for a while. I noticed it the other week. I went to go into the dealer. It was the Kenny dealer I went into and it crashed me. I was like, oh no. And it worked fine because we bought the Jaspers and we bought the the 389, so it did work fine. Head tracking, awesome on single screen, not great on triples. I don't think anyway. I see ATS Accessories has got the new adapters out, man. They look gangster. I wish you'd have come up with them a month before I spent 200 quid buying some. Nah, it's alright. The ones I got made are very nice and literally the same. What do you reckon? Jump straight in the Pete dealer and see if it does the same thing. Yeah. Right, well there's the... So we need the last page on the thing. Right, can we do last page? Yes. What the fuck's on the Kenny page, man? It's got to be Kenny related, hasn't it? It has to be. It's here. Just I don't know what it was. Hang on a sec then. When it crashed us on the used market, what was it? A Volvo VLN, Freightliner, and the Pete. Can't be then. What? How do I get to the last page? Do we risk it or what? We'll go backwards. That might have been the dealer crashing me. Hang on then. We'll risk it for a biscuit. Tam said he'll drop 5 gifted if it doesn't crash, so it's worth the risk. Nope. Not a chance. What the fuck? What is it? What's on that last page? What, check the log? You think? Man, I'll be honest, right? I've checked a lot of logs, even when Benji was checking the logs for us, and he's very good at the log reading. I still couldn't. It never seemed to ever help me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it never seemed to help us. So, something to do with the Kennys. I've only got Jaspers in. Do 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 do. I'm not listening to any of you lot ever again. I tell you what, when we fired it up on the truck rig the other day, that shut everyone up. 7.5 hours in, fired up race room, dead. That soon closed everyone up, didn't it? Have I tried turning it off and off again? Hi mate, how are you? And how is the dog? Or more importantly, dog's great, mate. Yeah, she's tired. So it's gonna make buying a new truck harder if we can't use the dealership. Well, it did prove your point, and also didn't prove your point, because I don't know if you know what it was, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. But what's mad is, it still works fine on the trucking with it plugged in. So the item that's causing the problem works fine on truck sim. So it's very strange. And I called it would be that. Like, about a week ago, if you watch the stream, I called it straight away, because I've had bother with it before. Right, what did you want? Did you want a game log, did you? He wants a game log. It's a flat glass. Gotta be the flat glass. I just saw the flat glass pork. Jasper's lights. A lot of Jaspers. Weird dogs that own a Jaspers. Oh, here we go. Flat glass. Gotta be. See this error. I wanna not ignore it, but it's been fine. This is new. Gotta be Jasper's. Sorry, it's gotta be the flatty. I don't use the flat glass anyway. I mean, I like the Kennys from them, but now with the Jaspers out and it actually gets regularly updated, I don't really see the point. I'll give it a go. It was weird. It was one of the game updates that broke it. That's what it was. Very strange. I might leave the old one in the Air model. Where's the flat glass at? Weird. That'll be why it's crashing. The flat glass isn't in. That's the open def for it. Oh, when did that get pulled? Well, that'll be the issue. Oh, it's down at the bottom. I couldn't see it. My bad. I'll pull that as well. We'll leave them in. Yeah, I can't see now because of my wheel, bro. I ain't taking my wheel off. Alright, where else are we? I'll give her a gang and see what she does. No, Tam, you're all good. Try, I just say if I ever think I can't see it, I just search for it. It's just easier. Oh. Had to dip yesterday, but halfway through, did we have any good races after I did? Yeah, the last race. I only finished 17th, but the last race was probably the best race I've ever had in a long time. It was just very Tumankari, and it was very, very door to door. What was funny is, right, I said to everybody on stream when I was racing, there was about 10 of us bunched up for the whole 15-minute race. And I said to them, I guarantee I'm running 152s. The guys I was racing with, nobody could get away from anybody and no one could catch anyone. I was like, they've got to be 152. What was funny was when we checked the standings at the end, 9th place, 52, all the way down to 24th place, all 152s. So we were all just hellish bumped. It was great. It ain't been trucking in 2 weeks because the last time I tried, I punched a monitor and rage quit. Yep, I've been there. Yep. Too many times. It pissed me off the other day because I went to buy a truck and it crashed and I'm like, my 157's been so stable. I'm like, it can't not be stable. Yeah, no. Like, I need a stable platform. Are we gonna risk it for a biscuit, boys, or what? Crashed? It's not the flat glass. This is the issues with logs. It can give you ideas, but there's so many errors anyway. Well, now it's thrown A model issues and Jasper's issues. Right, I'll pull the A model as well. I can't really pull the Jasper's because I need it. Oh, Ricky doesn't. He never comes in my DMs anymore, man. Too busy DMing everyone else. Right, we'll pull the air model and see if that helps. I'm not convinced, but I think it might be the Jasper's crashing us, which is weird because I've been driving it and I own it. I like that. I like that. He's just blind, so he doesn't. Hey, it's a great thing if your missus catches you talking to someone else, isn't it? Sorry, I thought it was you. I like that. I'm using that one. I ain't against that one at all. Oh, brilliant. It's funny, I'm going to miss this rig, right? But I'm also going to enjoy being a bit, like, more hemmed in, I think. One thing I've loved about the racing rig. What do you reckon? You think we fixed it, boys, or what? We're going to be stuck on 157 for a while, so I would like it to work. To be honest with you. Hiya, Kirk. How you doing, bro? What do I do for a living? I'm a full-time streamer, bro. Full-time on YouTube and Twitch. Crashed again. Jasper's crashing me, telling you. It's not CT. Definitely not. Bastard. 18-inch wheels. I don't use 18s. I think 18s are too big, personally. Definitely a Jasper's issue. Fucking hell. Jesus. It can't be CT, man. It's got to be Jasper's. So the question is, do we put all these back in? Yeah. See, I have a funny feeling because the main errors it's thrown is the Jasper's light pack. Seems to be. So if I pull that light pack out, it'll probably work. I was just wondering, do we actually go and put the other trucks that we took out back in? Because I didn't think there was anything wrong with the other trucks, but I know. That's what I'm saying. I've obviously updated something. I just don't know what. But the Jaspers is updated. It might just be a game update that's broke it. Just that final page I can't get to. Super strange. When it was 3 pages, I could do 3 pages. I just couldn't get to the final page. Whatever's on the final page, it doesn't like it. Yeah, I would say with the light pack out, which is the main errors, it should fire up, but we'll just have to not buy anything on the last page. Oh well. I don't remember where where I had the CT stuff. Right, one last go. What sim am I using? The American Truck Sim it is, bro. It's gonna crash, I can already tell. Oh no, there you go. It is just the Jaspers on the last page. It's Jaspers light pack. That's what's crashing me. Easy. It won't reactivate any of them, will it? I didn't break out. It just broke itself. About a week ago, I realised I couldn't go to the final page. It's Jasper's light pack's broken for some reason. So, it's all good, man. I want to put my CT stuff back in. I'll try and find the bloody thing first. Yeah, trying to find shit is a nightmare. What else are we looking for? 2 seconds, wind the stream back a bit. Right, so I had the air model underneath the... What was that under the brew belt? We'll figure it out, I'm sure. At least we know what it was now. Fuck's sake. It's just weird how the Jasper's light pack, I'm physically using it on my Jasper's truck and it's fine. So it must just be the beacons or something that the 2 trucks on the last page have beacons on or something. So it's got to be something along the lines of that. We're missing the air model open def, aren't we? Right, where are we at, boys? Right, so I had the A model open def, which I haven't got at the minute, and then I had then what? The light pack, then the wheels. No, it must have been older than that. Hang on. Two seconds. I was trying to get the video. I don't know if I had the open def in for the modern flat glass. I think I did. Oh, modern flat glass. There it is. Under the A model. Right, wheels underneath. It works. I just want to put it back to how it was. So wheels, truck, light pack, flat glass, W9, and then I need the open def for the A model. Where's that at? It's got to be around here somewhere, surely. The fuck? I had it in, I'm sure I did. I think it's called A model. There it is. Right, send it. Nice. Hi, how we doing? Oh, my game broke itself a while ago, and I've been too lazy to fix it. I'm in quite a fixing mood lately, so I just wanted to try and get it so we can use the dealer again. Do we test it or no? I don't know if I dare. Right, I'll make a deal with you. We'll test it. If it crashes again, we'll give up. If it doesn't crash again, we'll love life. Was full-time streamer about 6 years ago. Now income is lower than it was, so I've learned CDL in my country and going to be a real truck driver. Hell yeah, bro. You must have been making a lot when you were a streamer, were you? If it happens again, it's smoke o'clock. I'll take that. I ain't gonna argue with you on that one, boss. I mean, to be fair, we're causing it, so I'm not really bothered. It's quite nice when you can cause a problem. Oh, for you? Oh, right, okay, I'll see how it is. You've turned into a right selfish prick lately, haven't you? Go on then, one more bash. Custy. New GPU, and so what would you say crazy money is? Because I'll be honest with you, I thought the 30 series was crazy money. I don't think the new series is that bad personally, for how much use that we get out of them, you know what I mean? Oh, definitely, bro, yeah. I mean, I've got about an average of sort of 60 to 100 viewers on YouTube and 100 to 150 on Twitch, and we pull anywhere from $800 to about $1,800 a month. That's for 200 hours. Right, okay. 3,200 from where? Why didn't you just buy one from Nvidia? That seems fucking dear, bro. I nearly bought one about 2 weeks ago from Nvidia for 1,800 quid. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow, I wouldn't have paid that. But then, it depends how much use you get out of it. What are you coming from? That was one of the cheapest, really. Yeah, literally I nearly bought one. My uncle just bought one as well for like, he paid 21 for like one of the extreme overclock ones. That just seems ridiculous. Yeah, Sean just bought one, yeah he did. Like 2,200 I think he paid. Hey, as long as you're happy with it. 48, yeah, you'll see a good jump. I mean, 4090 would have been a big jump, so... 26. Yeah, as I said, literally 2 weeks ago, I nearly bought one on Nvidia for 1,800. My uncle Sean was waiting, but he couldn't wait, so he went for somewhere else. Yeah, it seems a lot that hey, if they're on the hike, they're on the hike, innit? It is what it is. As long as you're happy with it. Yeah, that's more than I paid for my 3090 for sure. Oh yeah, they're on the hike, that's for sure. Wow. Oh, they're definitely on the climb. Bloody hell. I didn't realise they'd moved that much in like 2 weeks. I haven't looked for a while, so I nearly bought one 2 weeks ago and then I chose against it. Oh, 1,000 to 3,000 euro, depending on the month. Best year was 2020. Wow. Oh, that's more than I've ever made. Definitely. Yeah, you've done well there, bro. Must be a fairly big channel then. But you'll do better like monthly anyway through Real Trucking, definitely. Cheaper ones, but wanted finance, so a bit more. I've got you. I did wonder. Lost me interior sounds. Fuck's sake. Yeah, my thinking when you said overclock is I'm like, I think he's gone down the financing route. As long as you're happy with it, bro, that's the main thing. Oh, you'll be happy with it, bro. You'll get good money back for your 4080 anyway. Hey, Twisted, how you doing, bro? Yeah. You're only 38, bro. It's not old. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Can't complain. I was trying to get over, but he was causing me a problem. Oh, you can't think like that, bro. Jesus Christ. You could die any day, mate. You can't think like that. That's a stupid way of thinking. You're gonna live your life thinking like that, bro. You may as well just go and lob yourself off a cliff. And then it's done. You don't need to worry about it. Well, you know what I mean, Alan. Can't live like that, man. It's not healthy for your mental health. Yeah, I mean, the guy I'm talking to, he's got a family, he's obviously learned to be a trucker, you know, he's obviously got a lot to be here for, but he's just said, like, he's only got 20 years left, but how the hell does he know that? He's only 38. I mean, Nana's 94, she don't even talk that bad. Well, White Cliffs are over. I know one of my friends' dad did the same thing, Tam, and survived. Yeah, terrifying that, bro. This is the Z-Mods NT855 big cam. Nice. Oh yeah, I know. That's it, mental gaming, completely agree. You can't avoid it because you don't know how it's gonna go, so you can't avoid something that you don't know. So as long as you're happy and you're having fun, that's all that matters. And you're not causing any issues in someone else's life, you know. ADK, same boat, man. I can't, I know, same boat. It's even worse for me because I've got a spreadsheet with them all laid out because I have to keep a log of them. So to see how much you're spending, it's horrific. That's the one. VR, yes, I've tried VR, very good. Yeah, very, very good. Just not very practical for streaming, you know. Appreciate the follow, brother, thank you. I know you're joking, and well, I hope you're joking. I'm pretty sure you probably are joking, but I know it is very like that though in your head, innit? Oh, it's funny, the other day someone asked me about they were asking about like savings and things and like financial stability and things like that, and I was like laughing at myself because I'm like, you're asking somebody who was very financially unstable, and just through learning off other people and listening, which is something that we get told when we're younger we never do. Turns out when you get older you realise that you don't listen. You think you do when you're young, but you don't. You get to a certain age where you do start actually listening, and it's really transformed my life. It's been great. The hardest point in like saving anything, whether you're saving for a new PC or saving for a mod or for your family or whatever it is remembering that savings pot is zero. I think that's the biggest thing you've always got to look at. is when you look into your savings, it says nothing. Even if it says 10,500, in your brain it should always say 0. It's the biggest thing I learned anyway. It's the way I do it now, and it works fantastically well. Yeah, I mean I know, Alan, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, but I agree as well, but obviously if you're physically trying to save for something, you need to know what's in there, you know. It's the best way I've ever done it. It's been great for me, you know. Whereas when about 5 years ago I would have looked at it and gone, oh, well there's $1,000. Morning, bro, how you doing? New wheel rim, you'd struggle to get a big one, yeah. I don't have to imagine your savings is 0, it's fine. Yeah, and that's fine, you might go on for another 10 years like that. I did the first sort of 15 years of my adult life living month to month like everybody else did, because that's how my parents lived. If you need money, you lend it, and you spend all year paying it back. And then you spend and you lend money at Christmas, buy a load of presents. Then you spend the first 6 months of the next year paying that back. And something breaks in the house and you rush around like a headless chicken trying to lend more money to pay more things. Instead of just lowering your outgoings and maximising your ingoings and living a good life. If you want to live a more lavish lifestyle, then you need more coming in. Really, it is very simple when you actually get your brain into the right gear. It's the same here, like we'll have the same thing when, as we get older and the missus gets promotions, and if we do better where we are, we'll have more income coming in, and you'll have that choice where you'll say, right, we had £200 a month spare for the past year, now we've got, say, £1,000 a month spare, let's go and get a bigger house because we're sleeping in the living room and we want to have a bedroom and we want more space, so let's go and get a bigger house. But now instead of having your £1,000 a month spare, you've now back to having £100 a month spare because you've put your outgoings up. So the one thing I learned is just keeping them outgoings as low as possible. And yeah, what a difference. Like, honestly, way different. Budgeting as well, like I do a food budget every week, and I put that in a coffee jar, and I don't spend it all. I have a budget and take that to the shop, buy what I need to buy, any change back in the jar. If I want to go to a takeaway on a Friday, go in a jar. If the jar's empty, no takeaway. If it's not empty, get a takeaway. And then that money gets passed on. If I save some money one week, I can spend a bit more money next week. If there's plenty of money left at the end of the year, that pays for Christmas dinner, blah de blah de blah. It's just budgeting. Organisation will honestly clear your brain up. And the more organised you are, the better off you'll be and the more happy you'll be as well. Yeah, silver's gone up. Gold and silver will always go up and down. It's like anything, innit? It's like saying, oh, I wish I bought tons of RAM. You know, I wish I bought 10 sets of DDR4 RAM or DDR5 RAM. last year when it was cheap as hell. But I didn't, so there's no point thinking about it. It's like thinking about the lottery, innit? Oh, if I bought the ticket yesterday, I might have won. Well, you don't play, you don't win. Morning, Spooky. How we doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna go and top up with some fuel. I need a restart because I've got no interior sounds. I'm good. We had a bit of a mod issue, so we took a little bit of time to sort that out. And to be honest, it didn't really take that long. I'm quite pleased we sorted it now. What state are we in? I don't know where we are, bro. Rock Springs. We're in Rock Springs right now. How's it going, Wheels Team? All good, man. Just gonna grab a quick smoke. I need to restart my game anyway, so. Yeah, we had to turn off a few mods and turn some mods back on, and we forgot to restart. I don't know why I lose interior sounds. So strange. I can clean my desktop up a bit now as well. What state are you in? America. I like that. Do you reckon we run the grey whale for a bit, chat, do you think? We've had the grey whale on for a while, have we? Wyoming or Texas. I actually don't know where we are. I'm not sure. It was definitely Rock Springs, but I don't know. Is that Houston there, is it? Evanston. Riverton, which is Montana, is it? I don't know, bro. I don't know where we are. Can't help you. It's definitely not Germany. That's a bit big, isn't it? We got interior sounds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Debating a play some Euro Truck. Go for it, man. Let's go, HB. How you doing? Ah, we're chilling, man. We're just out in the old Rusty Pete. I'm just gonna go and have a quick truck stop break for 1 second. Ah, she's looking alright. Not looking too bad. Chrome's not looking bad today, to be fair. Got a yellow headlight as well, I think. Oh yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Ah, we're thinking about show trucking it, you know. 48 sleeper, 305 chassis. Big chrome stupid wheels. You know the type. We're thinking about it. There's a few of the OG boys said not to. We're thinking about doing it, so. How does your button box work? It's USB, yeah. So this one's USB and then this one's 2 separate button boxes. So that one's separate to this one. So yeah, 2 completely separate boxes. What else we saying? What interior sounds you use for the splitter? Z-Mods audio framework, which is free, and then Peterbilt interior sounds from Z-Mods. It's good. Hell yeah, boy. Right, it won't be long. I want to have a quick. I actually need a wee, and I think. No, I need a drink. Back in the truck, boys. Oh, oh, it's a nice, enjoyable experience these days, trucking. Right, out the truck stop, we'll follow this freighty out, or was it a Kenny? I think it might have been a Kenny. He seems to know where he's going, so I'm going to follow him out. Just going to dispatch Alan. Well, he's going the wrong way, I think, so we're going to go this way. Hi David, how you doing, bro? You all Gucci? How we doing, Mr. Grit, Mr. Regular? How's it going, brother? Oh, I can't complain, bro. Can't complain. 365-inch TVs it is. I'll give you a bit of a better idea of how sort of big it is. I'll do this for you as well, so you can see how much screen we've got. When can you rent? Oh, this will be going soon, bro. Back down to normal size screens very shortly. Sort of next 6 to 12 months it'll be the rebuild. I don't, David, I don't work for SCS, mate. I'm just a gamer the same as you, so I know about as much as you know, bro. I'm good, Grit. Yeah, really good, bro. Can't complain. Well, I'm gonna have to do it anyway because we need to replace the screens, and I just don't have 2.5k to replace these ones. So we'll have to go for something else. So I'm gonna do the push, I think, eventually to go down to the 43s again. So we'll lose kind of up to about here, so this will have to go, everything this side will go, monitor will come to about here, I think, so we'll figure it out. But it should give us a bit more room as well as a family, so it means the girlfriend can come and game in the room again. There'll be somewhere she can have her set up. I'll have my desk and me racing and truck and sim down in the bottom of the room, and there should be enough space for her, so I'm on 157, so personal preference really, bro. If you go to 158 you will have a lot of mod issues, so Yeah, if you're on hardwood floor, I would highly recommend changing over to lockable wheels on your chair. Bowleys do some nice lockable wheels. I think that's the wheels I have on mine. But I mean, when I lock my chair on the hardwood floor, it is completely locked. You can't move it, you know. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Morning, Taco. How we doing? Welcome in. Just chilling on the highway today. Possibly going to change trailers at some point today. Either back to grain or back to step deck. Not sure yet. Yeah, which W900 you running, bro? Is it a paid mod or a free one? Hauling 85 ton loads? Hell yeah, we're just on 15 ton. We're just hauling reefer loads at the minute, brother. Big chillin'. Want to check on your truck? Nice, what truck, bro? I know, that's me, man. I don't know what to go next. Back to grain. Oh, this was our show truck. This was our green one. Yeah, we had this as a 63 flat top called the Bad Apple. Had the big old 32s on it, and Bad Apple was everyone's favourite truck, man, I'm telling you. I need about 45 grand. Fuck me. Sitting on 40 at the minute. I need about 45,000 if we're going to show truck it. What do we do? Show truck it and send it with a grain, do you think? I really... Oh. Fuck me. I want to go Timpy again, man. I love that Timpy trailer. I nearly lost the bollock there. Oh, you slag. What are you waiting for, bro? Yeah, the little Dodge that Garuda offers is lovely with a flatbed. Hi Lyle, Oxygen David's new map, that's what we're waiting for. Possibly single player as well. I don't know whether to do multiplayer or not. I don't know what to do. Yep, all sorted I think. Gonna send it again exactly how it was yesterday on Friday all day. And if that's good, then I'll start adding stuff back in to break it. I think I know what it is. Until I deliberately break it, I can't say 100%, you know. I had an unreal race at the last race of the day yesterday. Was insane. Hey Kevin, how you doing, bro? Yeah, jump on YouTube. It's always there. Or you can rewatch it on Twitch actually. 6 months, I think. 2 weeks, so I think I extended it. horse race was worth it. It was, yeah, we finished 17th, but it was a fight like from the whole day, you know. $3 in the bank. What grain we got? See if we can go and send it with the, might be able to do this job and then do the rebuild, you know. We haven't got a grain trailer yet. Oh, no. That's the one right there, bro. I'd go with a 53, like. Got a 53 on that. 46, 50. See, do we go with the grain and we go with the dynamic? Or do we go no dynamic and we go with the, and we go with this beast, man. I love this trailer, man. Don't look much when you first start out, but such a good trailer. What's the price on this? 72. I can get a grain trailer for cheaper. Yeah, I can definitely get one cheaper. You hate these trailers? Oh no. I love carting stuff like this, mate. What's the other one? What's the cost on this? 60, I think. It's expensive, man. Beautiful trailer, though. I might. Oh, see, I could sell a logging trailer and we could go Timpy. We might have enough to go Timpy. So I don't know if I want. I don't want the paintable tarp. Oh, I want the 50-foot though. I want the spread axle as well. Oh, you can have the tarp on there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's clean, that. It's got to be the Timpy, innit? What do you boys reckon? Timpy? You can paint this, I'm sure you can. I just can't find out where it is. Can we not paint this, no? Oh yeah, we can. So what we're looking at, 50 grand. Yeah, so 50 grand will get us a Timpy. I don't think we can get without the spread though, can we? Nah. Ah, see, that's me. That's what I like. I don't want the undercables though. I might have to go with a 46 because that's way nicer. Can we still run the... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Timpy's beautiful, bro. Gorgeous trailer. Right, 56 grand for that. Right, let's run this haul. And then we'll sell the log trailer at the other end. And then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, I think the truck's going blue, I think. I want to go green with it because we had it green and it was known for being the bad apple. I don't want to build the same truck, but I miss it, man. I miss the show truck vibe. It was mint. Either that or we buy a cattle trailer. We send it down the cattle. I tell you what, we haven't ran cattle for a long time, like. So last time we bought a cattle trailer, we never ran the bloody thing. What do you reckon, Alan? Go down the cattle route. Pimped out, absolutely stretched Pete with a cattle trailer. How much is Bart's cattle trailer? Well, 60 grand, isn't it? See what the price is before we get going. What's the cost on it, man? So I don't want... I want the spread for sure, man. 40 grand. Yeah, it's 40,000, and then how much is it for the chromed parts? I don't think it's that much, is it? I remember where all the chromed parts are. They're back here somewhere, isn't it? There we go. It's going to be about 40 to 45, isn't it? Yeah. So what do you reckon? Do you think we go cattle? Change it up a bit? Cattle might be the way, you know. Hmm. I haven't run cattle for a while. I like grain because I like the auto, I like the loading. It's the dynamic loading, man. I love it. Like, I really do love it. I really do love it. Yeah, the dynamic loading for me is like, just where it's at. Oh, we're going to have to go cattle, innit? Cattle or grain, I know. Oh, we do a lot of cattle. What would you guys prefer? What would you guys prefer? This isn't the colour we're going with, by the way. I made it a bit lighter just to make it easier to build the truck. Ah, I haven't, no. Oh, Mr. Southern knows that I love a Timpy, man. Big softy for a Timpy. I'll just buy this now then. What do you reckon? I haven't hauled cattle in a long time. I've got enough money to just buy it now. I might just buy it now and then come back and finish sorting it. Oh no, I can't use it yet because I want to get the truck finished. I'm already on a job anyway, so man, I'm on for another like 5 hours or so. Yeah, I'm in no rush. It's part of the game. That's a huge part of the game, and because I stream so much, it's a part of the game I never ever spend any time on. I rarely ever. You'll never see me building trucks and painting stuff, and I never bother. But it is a huge part of the game. Yeah, the load prices on here are very bad. about a quarter of the price of grain. Grain's paying out about $8 an hour, $8 a mile. I think cattle pays about $2.40. I think. Yeah, I can sell them. Yeah, I've got a log trailer. I'm gonna sell to buy this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it look good. I don't know what colour we're gonna do it yet. I've just done it bright blue just so I can work out the painted parts. Right, I just need to find the bars and then we're good. We'll buy this for now and then we'll come back to it. Alright, where's the bars at? I'll do it. We'll grip that. I put some wheels on it at some point. Alright, grab that. And then... yeah, that's sold for now. 40 grand to build a truck. Morning, how we doing, bro? You all good? You having a problem? What's your problem, bro? I stream 10 AM till 7 PM most days, Monday to Saturday, but Fridays I do racing. You're fine, bro. I wouldn't worry about it, David. I'm on for another 5 hours yet, so yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You haven't missed too much. Only been live about an hour. There is. I use the paid cattle trailer though, the Barts. I like it. I've got a couple of cattle trailers, but Barts is my favourite. Oh yeah, I mean, I've only built half of it. There's fucking so much you can do with that trailer. Oh, all Bart's trailers are worth it. I've got his reefer on right now. Only 24 grand to buy in game. The only reason I use it. This is basic built as well. It's very simple, this. Oh shit. My bad. I was checking out my truck. Bart stuff's nice, man. We call it Bart, but it's B4 Art, but he's well known for being Bart, you know. Hey up, Corrupt, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we're gonna run this 500 mile, and then we'll go and get the cattle trailer built up and get it dropped off at the Red Spanner. Yeah, so I think on the new build we'll have to pull this box all the way over to about here. So this will be probably quite in my way for leg room, I think. We'll see. Might be able to lift it up a little bit though. If need be, I'll get rid of this box. I'm not too bothered, but I'd like to keep it personally. Hey up, Andrew. How's the legs doing, bro? Now, downside to T, the reason this button box everything looks proportional is because the screens are so big. That's a 10-inch tablet. You know, what's mad is, that tablet looks the same size as my phone. You know, when you think about it, This is a really good thing. So if you look at my phone, you look at the tablet, and you put the phone next to the tablet. This is the difference. My screens are so far away, my hand looks really big towards the gauges until you start getting closer to them, you know. So the proportion side of my rig is fantastic. I've got it so nailed on the proportional side, but it'll be good. Change is good. Seeing the family gaming in the room as well and being happy, that's going to be a big thing, so I'm not too bothered. Big C-Bob's got his single button box. It lines up really well, so I ain't worried about it. I'll probably just dump the tablet, I think. I think if I dump the tablet, I should be alright. But I won't dump it, I'll move it up to here. I'll have it somewhere up here. Well, yeah, but you can't have I couldn't do any of this without this, so I hear what you're saying, but not really. A bit of an awkward one. If you're just gaming, yeah, definitely, but it's hard to put family over your work in certain aspects, because then your family you wouldn't be putting your family first if you put work behind, because your family wouldn't be living well. To be honest, I think to start with, I think some people will be like, oh no, you know, like, you know, but then I think because the screens are going to be closer, even if I don't change the camera yet, naturally the screens will be sharper because the screens are going to be here. So they'll naturally be sharper. Then you've got the other side of when I do add a new camera, when I make this sharp, the screens will be sharp because they're so close to each other. And, you know, so, and then obviously naturally, the smaller the screens, the more you get on the image. So right now I've got to sit really far back in the cab. I've got to have the screens really laid back to get a wide angle for you guys, whereas on the smaller screens, the smaller all the items are, the more you guys will see. So it's a bit of give and take, really. I mean, yeah, I think we'll get it. So no, we'll get it. I ain't worried. I mean, I'll miss seeing the passenger seat, because from an immersion side in your head, it's quite immersive seeing the passenger seat, if I'm honest. I like the freedom in the rig, which I'm going to lose because I'll have to bring that bar in. So it won't be as like open and free. I'll miss that, but it is what it is, man. I'll do the best I can. I always do. Oh yeah, Orbit, completely agree. Any new updates? 158 out, but I haven't gone down that route yet. how's the streaming been going on your end, Grit? You had much going on, like, or? We're definitely going to send it down the shore truck, man. There was a couple of lads the other day, Rusty and someone else was like, no, don't do it, but he already knows I'll do it. He knows what I'm like. It's the grind though, isn't it? It's the having something looking shit, grinding to make it look better. It's great. I love it. Yep. That's the biggest problem, bro. I would say while you're doing it as a hobby, I wouldn't even bother with a schedule. I would just stream whenever you fancy streaming, you know? I'll show you. So it's this one, this one, this one. That's it. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Are we still going to go to 305? Do you think we should go 63 flat top? Or just send it with a 48? I think I'm going to send it with a 48. I haven't really run a 48 before. I always run 63. Hiya, Blunt, how we doing, brother? Absolutely chillaxing, how are you? I don't believe that, bro. Come on. Don't believe that, dude. Who are you lying to, me or yourself? What's the plan tonight, Dean? I thought you might be. To be fair, bro, it's quite a late finish for you, that. Oh, paint and sand. Yeah, I thought you might be. So I was just sending Mr. Magic a little cheeky message back. Well, they've offered to send me a new board for that wheel. I wouldn't mind reboarding it anyway, but to be honest, I just don't think it's really worth. I don't think it's worth me even attempting it, to be honest with you. Well, yeah, things where you can end up breaking more than you can repair, can't you? That's the problem. Yeah, I know. I think it's more just for speed, like, because you got to remember, I'm not dealing with like a shop, I'm dealing with the actual manufacturer, so it's a little bit more complicated than just dealing with a shop, you know. So yeah, it's not really about. Yeah, I see what you're saying though. It may look that way, but it just, they don't really have the gear. So we'll see. Not the end of the world, man. When do you think you'll get finished, Dean? Do you think you'll get finished before the weekend, or they're going to be out the weekend? Hey Samuel, cheers for that kind words there, bro. Thank you. Weekend, yeah, I thought that. appreciate the raid, bro. How you doing, man? Yeah, chillin', man, can't complain, just watching a bit of YouTube, making some money. We're going to rebuild this truck at the end of this run, 250 mile. Appreciate the raid, brother, thank you, man. Appreciate ya. Ah, nice. Which VTC you running, bro? Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, company's going really well. I still don't know if my screens are a bit dark and that for like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Feels a bit dark, but looks good. Hiya, Forsaken. I did say thank you for the raid, bro. I did ask to get you a shout out as well. So yeah, appreciate the raid. I did ask, I asked what game you were playing. So yeah, appreciate the raid, bro, thank you. My right screen, just the reflections, bro, so it reflects here off that screen. Exactly the same, everything's complete. If you look at that green and you look at that green, it's exactly the same. Just the reflections where it no, I'm not disagreeing with you, but what I'm saying is it's in the darker areas the screens reflect off each other. That's the problem. That's the issue is running TVs, you see. So if you look at this now, it looks normal. Hi, Smokey. Pizza. Yeah, pizza 389. Moser R5. Oh, okay. Yeah, you see you later, brother. You take it easy, dude. Take care, man. You see what I mean now, four wheel? You get it? So yeah, when we get a really bright image on the left, it reflects around about here, which is where you start thinking it's darker, but it isn't. No, it wouldn't bother me if it was, but it's just part of it. You'll start to see it now once you get into the bushes and that. I don't know if it'll do it more on this view. No, kind of. You'll see it more in the towns and that. Oh, you're good, Alan. No, you're good. See, I don't see that reflection that you guys see. You guys are further back to the right a little bit. I'm further to the left. My centre of my eyes is here. Your centre's like here. So anything that you guys see over here, I don't see it because I'm sitting further to the left. So it is what it is. You can never get it bang on. Hello, Mr. Digger. How are we doing? Welcome back. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. In with another big old raid. Oh, did he get us? 1,600 fine. Jesus. Hey bro, how you doing, man? Welcome in. There you go, you'll start to see it now. So it's when this screen's light and this screen's dark. I did. I blew the peat up, I think, and I got in the Kenny out. Wheel sim. So, I take it you're paying for it, yeah? Raid and run, I respect that. See you later, brother. Much love. Take care, man. Don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry. We end our stream because we're busy, so I get you. Take care, brother. Yeah, so you're on Truck Sim GPS, you're paying for it monthly. I've got a funny feeling you're using Sim Dashboard. I don't think you're using Truck Sim GPS. Sounds to me like you're using Sim Dashboard. No, this is Truck Sim GPS, bro. It's a full written program, so this is fully interactive. This does not have anything to do with the in-game one. So when you look at this is completely separate to this. This has been fully written by a guy, and it's actually interactive where you can tell the GPS to go wherever you want. It's the only program that works, literally. All the other ones get the game doesn't naturally output telemetry to these GPS programs, so this guy's actually written it himself, from what I believe. So yeah, things like Sim Dashboard and that are never going to give you that because the game doesn't output it, you know. It's not an app, dude. It's not released yet. You can get access to it by paying for it monthly. That's a 285 chassis now. Are you guys still saying that we're going to go 300, is it? 305. How's me duck? Love it, man. This guy's been a vagina in his Freightliner. I'm well out of the way now, bro. You're a dick, you know. Hey, we got it done, bro. We got it done. Not illegal if you don't get caught. And so on, man. Not stupid if it works. It's not illegal if you don't get caught, and it's not unsafe if you don't die. So, we're good. Hey Arctic, how you doing, bro? I think I would like Arctic Wolf more if he wasn't American. But he's so proudly American, I can't get on with the guy. I know. It's like calling a Scottish person English. It's hilarious. I knew I'd get a rise out of him. Yeah, had to do it, mate. Man's never been more proud to be Australian in his life. We've just been running our server at the minute. We all went on left lane and we all left it quite quickly. I mean, I think it was the mods, the clunkiness and just the general, yeah. Just couldn't really seem to get back into it, bro, if I'm honest. I wasn't the only one either. There's a few of us tried it, but I wouldn't say we left. I've left the profile set up, so it's there. It just, I don't know. I was hoping it was going to like grip me again just to make it more simple, but I'll be sticking to my server, I think. Nah, Clunge, if you're doing the safe word, mate, you're doing it wrong. 70 mile to go into the rebuild. Hell yeah. It's nice, isn't it? It's one of them where you try and leave it daytime a lot because it looks better on the camera, but then even though it looks a bit dark at the minute, it also looks sick with all the sun going down, you know? Kind of gives you a different vibe, doesn't it? The golden shower, yeah. That's what Alan's into, man. Loves it, he does. You prefer the snowfall? I thought you were a bit gay, like, to be fair. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not a big golden shower person, but I would take that over the white stuff for sure. So this is a real truck steering wheel, mounted to a SimMagic wheelbase. Too long a beard for that carry on, bro. Too much DNA in the beard. Hey bro, I do share my multiplayer mod list on my Discord, but on me single player it's just too many, man. Well over $2,000 worth of mods, and I change them very often. You have to, because the updates break them. There's 280 in at the moment. Where's it gonna be, bro? Hey Charlotte, how you doing, man? Hey Trucker, I know, I did read your Tango comment. I remember it well, man. Yeah, so Laz, it depends what you're after really. If you're after maps and things, Truckie's very good. So first port of call, I would own all the DLC. I would then go down the route of ATS Expansion and Reforma Mexico, which is two great map mods. You need all the DLC first. Then you've got the trucks. So if you want to get into paid mods, which is what I am addicted to, John Ruder would be your best start point. So John Ruder trucks. There's a mega pack which gets you like 6 trailers and 4 trucks, all highly moddable, very updated, and very looked after. Their version updated regularly, and also randomly big updates, just for free. So definitely John Ruder, but it depends. I mean, it really depends what you're into. If you're a die-hard Kenworth or die-hard Peterbilt fan, or you massively into low boys, it really just depends what you're into. You can spend really as much or as little as you want to, really. It really is just an open book. Right, so I'm gonna get that dropped in. I may as well drop my trailer off at the yard. We'll get that picked up by somebody else. And then we'll get that one picked up at the Red Spanner. So the hate about, I mean, it's hard, isn't it? I mean, it's a hard one to explain, really, because it is quite a good free mod. I mean, detail-wise, on the actual mod, I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, for free, it is pretty good. Res build's the same, Free mods, both pretty reasonable. But I find it hard because, like, John Ruder, for instance, 6 trailers for $25, right? So I can't understand why, if someone spent $10, $20 on the game and then spent a further $70 on DLC, I don't really understand why you wouldn't, why buying a truck for yourself would be out of the question. Yes, it might take 6 months, but saving like $3 or $4 a month for 6 months will get you a truck. So I don't know. I see a lot of boys. I was watching a guy the other day who was heavily against paid mods. Man's running a 4090 on water, probably in excess of $3,000 or $4,000 worth of computer. He's running a SimiCube Pro wheelbase, $2,000. He's using SimiCube active pedals, $3,000. Force feedback shifter from DB, is it, or whoever it is, £1,500 shifter, tons of ATS stuff, and he's complaining about paying $30 for a truck mod. It's like having your dream car and going, well, I'm not going to drive it because I don't want to put any fuel in it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I'm just thick. I'm more than happy to be that. But I don't know. Doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense to me. Right, truck rebuild date. Let's get it done. We're going to send it. We've got 41,000. Might not be enough to get it all done. But we'll get most of it done, I think. AI's been wrecking me lately. Hiya, Benny. Hope you and the missus and the little one are well, bro. And obviously, I hope the truck's okay. Obviously. Didn't want to be an absolute donkey about it, you know. Start with those two sites for now. I have no intentions yet. Just entering the world of mods, really. Yeah. Truckee, very good. I'm not a huge advocate of free trucks, personally. There is some alright ones out there, but I would take your time and have a little dabble into, you know, into the John Ruder stuff. Probably is the best place to start. Or if you're a really die-hard Pete person, then this truck would be your best bet. If you just want to buy the one and just, you know, but it's a lot, you know, it's a lot of, it's a lot more money the Pitsy, you know. I think if I lost everything tomorrow and everything burnt down and I lost all my mods, I'd probably go straight for the Ruder pack. Only because as much as this Pete is way better and I love this Pete, it's pretty much nigh on the same money, not far off. And I get 6 trailers and 4 different trucks. The Highway Killer is an amazing Kenworth. Glider's questionable. The Freightliner is awesome and the 362 is awesome. So for me, I would always choose the 4 trucks over one. It's just me. I'd get bored, I know I would. How many wheels? Trucking or racing? I mean, we're talking just trucking. I've got 1. So I've got 4 of these, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 for the physical trucking plus the motor wheel actually. So there's 9. Racing probably in the 50s to 60s, I would think. I've never sold anything, and I also inherited around about 20 to 30 wheels off my old man. So I generally have never counted them. I feel like if I get to the point where I need to count my equipment, I'd rather just settle, to be honest. Not really, mate. Wheels don't really cost anything. And most of the wheels we own were 30, 40 pounds a pop, you know, from AliExpress. No different than eating 20 pounds at McDonald's and shitting it out the next day. You don't go, oh no, I've eaten, you know, 4,000 pounds over the last 10 years from McDonald's. You just move on with your life and forget about it. No, I mean, there is some sim racing wheels that are 2,000. It doesn't mean they all are. I mean, Jesus. You can buy some sim racing wheels for 4,000 or 5,000. Easy. But you can also spend a lot of that on truck wheels. I mean, these truck wheels are about $300 each. And I've got 8 of them. $300 to $400. So 10 of them would be $4,000. It's so additional. All the mods I use are additional. I don't use replace mods at all. Sim rig, whatever you can afford. I mean, I personally am a huge advocate of SimLabs. I love SimLabs stuff. I bought 2 in 2018 and one's getting used by another subscriber now. And the other one's sitting to my left and it still works, man. So Hey, rig life. No, I'm just full-time streamer now, so self-employed. Through Twitch and YouTube. Six Sigma chassis, yeah. I've heard a little bit about them. As I say, for me, the GT Omega stuff and the SimLab stuff, I've just never had a problem with. So I'd never advertise something I've never used. I mean, my sim rig now is made out of wood, so. But yeah, I would never advertise something I've never used. But that rig to my left's going on 9-year-old now, and yeah, still solid, still looks nice. I've had it since the start of 2018, and it really done me no bad at all. Yeah. Gets the rigs from the same factory. Okay, bro, sorry, I'll stop talking to you. Whatever Rig Life says, just listen to him, dude. My bad. No, Wheelsim, don't listen to it. No. Just let Rig Life say his piece, bro. Just don't talk. It's his channel now, man. What, for being sarcastic? I'm a sarcastic prick, bro. You haven't got a sense of humour. Jesus Christ. Don't watch live streams. Fuck me. See you later, bro. My God. Holy. I bet he's fun in the bedroom. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I mean obviously he's had a great experience with Six Sigma, that's fantastic, you know, good for him. There's no need to be so forceful about it, Jesus Christ. Let people buy whatever they want to buy, fuck me. Suggesting and having an opinion on something is fantastic, he's obviously had a great experience with it and that's great to hear, but there's no need to be so aggressive with it, that's the only reason I met him with the same energy. But apparently he doesn't have a sense of humour, so it's all good. He's in my YouTube now. Jesus. I think it's not goof. You're looking for the word cunt is what I am. I try very hard to be a cunt. I'm very proud of the cunt I've become. So yeah, that's what you're looking for, bro. Goof. Jesus Christ, why are you 6 years old? Jesus. Oh God, I love it. I like a nice troll. At least he had the time to go over onto YouTube. Give him 10 minutes, he'll be back on a different account. I know mate, I know. I love it. Cheers, definitely maybe. Appreciate that, bro. Hope you're well, dude. As I say, I apologise if I came across bad on that one, but I was just having a bit of a laugh. I didn't realise he would buy that quick, to be quite honest. Jesus. Just saying, yeah, I agree on that one. Power cable, oh no, not good, man. Nice setup, cheers, brother. Going back to Twitch, see you later, Tom. Have a good one, bro. In a bit, mate. Oh, I know. It don't bother me, bro. Jesus. Trying to work out where this fucking GPS is taking me, bro? All I want is a red spanner so we can get on with some modifications, but I might just get towed, to be honest with you, because this is taking forever. 1700. Yeah. We'll go with it. Also, I've had quite a bit of knobheads running into us today as well, so. Right, red spanner time. I'm going to go for a quick restart and get this truck cleaned up before we start the rebuild, I think. Just a question, the dashboard front, is that real? I'm new to... No, it's part of the screens, dude, so it's part of the screens. This is my desktop right now. So yeah, it's all part of the screens. If I give you that camera angle, might give you a slightly better idea of where I'm sitting right now and what I'm up to, you know. Right. Right, send it. I've never done a World of Truck event, no. It's not really my scene. Been doing it for a long time, bro, to be honest. But yeah, one of the things I wanted with this setup is I wanted the ability to run this type of camera, but also not be stuck with the same dash all the time. So if I'd have put a real dashboard in, I'd be stuck with it all the time. So if I ever wanted to go and play something different or jump in a different truck, I'm just stuck staring at the same dash all the time, which would annoy me over time. I know it would. So definitely. Right, off to the red spanner and time to build some show trucks. Get up there. What other YouTuber do I watch that plays ATS? Dan, what's his name? Dan somebody, Goggles, I think he is. I watch him quite a bit, and yeah, I don't really watch a lot of gamers. I watch real truckers more than anything, like a lot. It's kind of where I get a lot of the camera angles from, and the wheels and shifter colours and stuff like that. I get a lot of them ideas from watching real people, to be quite honest. We definitely watched Dark, so she was on the other day actually. She's gone a bit she's gone a bit weird, bro. Not worth the watch anymore now. Do I ever run with Silent Scotty? No, I tried, but then he closed his server down because he was having a bit of a bad day. So yeah, I tried, but time zones and that are hard. I mean, I've been going a bit longer than Scotty, but I met Scotty through streaming with my dad, and Scotty came in one day and he'd said, I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was along the lines of, I will build a setup like this and I'm going to get into streaming and things like that, and he did. So yeah, he got into it and loves it. Right, so we're gonna go 48. Ah, he's good people, definitely. I think he's struggling getting the content out at the minute, like. Are we going 305, are we? Oh, she's a big girl, isn't she? Jesus. Did we say 305, yeah? Yeah. This is ATS, this, bro. American Truck Sim. Yeah, because did we say... Can't remember how we built the other one now. I think we went to... Did we go 280s? Can't remember. No, I think we said 280s were too big, didn't we? I think we went to... Yeah, I think we went something along that line, but 260s. I think we had some sort of chrome and painted thing going on though, didn't we? Yeah, something like that. And then did we do the painted straps, I think? Yeah, painted straps. What else did we do? I don't really remember. Did something with a fender situation, I remember that. We put the did we put the fiberglass ones on? Ah, cheers, Benny. Ah, she's a labour of love. We need to get it painted. Is what we need to do. Yeah, because we're going to go down the route of more shore orientated, aren't we? The question is, do we do a different front bumper? I definitely want 22. But I feel like I want something with a curve, something that meets this curve here. Have a look. Someone's at the door, I think. Oh, I think the missus is home. She must be. You know what? Carry on building the truck. Right, rolled end now. Which one is it? I can hear her squeaking. See, I was going to try and go with something that's a bit more edged, but I think we'll just stick with what we had on. Oh, hang on a sec. That might be the one right there. See, that's too much for me, that. That's way too much. So I might go with the Eagle. a bit nicer, isn't it? Hey, do you remember what plate we had on here, innit? I don't know what plate. I have no idea what plate we were running. Go with the Art Nest split. What's happening with all the barking, bro? Oh, I think it's Amazon. Hang on a sec, chat. Yeah, sorry boys, I didn't know if it was me or not, but it was Amazon slash the missus slash everything. Do you want to cancel all your modifications on this order? No, I don't want to cancel. Thank you. Right, are we still going with that blue colour we talked about, do you think? What's your thoughts on that one, chat? We were in the middle of doing the bumper, weren't we? Can we move it over by one or not? Too close, isn't it? Yeah. Right, do we leave the grill and that alone or not? We're at 15k at the minute, so we're not too deep in yet. I think we said we were going to go more gangster spec with the chops though, weren't we? And then we're going to go with a bigger visor. Oh yeah. So then it was what I can't remember what filters we put on it. I think we put the 359 style chopped filters on, didn't we? Painted ones, were they? I don't think it was them. Can't remember. No, they're fucked. Which ones? Oh, it was these here. Yeah, it was them. We'll stick them on. Can't remember, was it chrome? I don't remember how we had it set up. Did we go chrome? I don't remember. Let us paint it first and then we'll see. Oh, mate. Filthy that is. Oh, the cream kicks, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. No, where were we here? That was it there. Right, so I think, if I remember correctly, I think it wasn't that. I think it was the painted end caps, I think. With the chrome tank and the painted straps. Yeah, that was it. So did we do the same with the filters? So we go with the painted straps. And then the chrome air filters. Was that it? Yeah, I feel like that's a bit better, isn't it? I feel like we need these just in paint. Yeah, there we go. I don't know whether to paint the fuel tanks or not. What's your thoughts, chat? Right, where's the we're missing a part here. Oh, I need to get my logos put back in, but where's the cab bracket at? Yeah, the Jaspers is lovely, man. I can't find the. Can't find it. I'm looking. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's the one right there. So have we got the? Is there any bigger deep drop chrome? What are they? No. Yeah, so I need them. I just wish they were a bit longer. Right, where are we sitting there, boys? Happy with that? Right, what wheels are we going with? 32 30s we're going to go with. What are you thinking? So it's going to be hard trying to match that blue as well, isn't it? That's going to be the hard bit. Yeah, trying to match the blue is going to be difficult. The question is, do we go blue hubs or just send them black? That's going to be the hard. I think these are what we put on last time. I don't know if I'm keen on the twines though. They're nice, man. I think the hard thing with this type of wheel is I'm not a big fan of them in general. I think that's the biggest problem. I wouldn't normally run stuff like this, but it's just with this type of truck, I feel like it just hits well there, nice. I might go with the 32s actually. The 30s, sorry. Yeah, that's that blue, isn't it? Yeah, that is that blue. Yeah, perfect. Right, we'll send it with them. So what are they? So they're 30s, 7 and 13s. That's the right ones right there. Right, and then need some sort of centre cap. Oh, is this the one where we couldn't find the centre cap? I think I'm missing a wheel pack. I feel. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the one. Them hubs painted blue there or not? If I can see the hub. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, last wheel to do. Stick that on. Stick that on. Right. Clean. Right, we're at 31 thou at the minute. It started streaming Truck Sim You got any tips on getting good amount of viewers? I've never tried. I mean, my viewers are pretty low when you think about it in comparison to my actual channel. I think we're sitting at about 300,000 followers all in now. So if you look at that, I'm probably your worst person to actually ask. Very happy with what I've got, don't get me wrong, but I'm probably not the guy to try and look up to. Yeah, you definitely want to go further than that. Conbar wheel pack. It's quite expensive though. It's like 50, £60 altogether. It's quite dear to be honest with you. Right, do we go with a chrome top or do we go? I feel like I feel like that's a little bit too much. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like oh, that's quite clean though. Quite like the grate. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Right, frame skirt. Hmm. Do we like the frame skirt? Quite like the frame skirt actually, but I might put the other cables back on. How's it going, bro? You all good? Yeah, I like the grate, but I might go back to the polished top with the painted inside like this, because that might blend in with the. Yeah, yeah, I like that better. That's clean, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty beautiful. That is. Put some lights under there, I think. Uh, it looks like a coolant expansion tank. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it looks like. I think I'm gonna lose that chrome rail. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Yeah, we'll lose the chrome rail for now. I think we'll just go with the light bracket. So we've got a couple of little brackets there. Yeah, that's better. Right, what else we got? So I need to change these wall lights out at some point because I'm gonna really need to go red or blue. It's gonna be red on the back, isn't it? Or do you think we should just bin them off altogether? Do you think? Should we just scrap all the lights for now and then come back to it? Do you think? I don't think I'll have the money to do all the lights today, so I think I might just scrap the lights and then come back and we'll build them another day. It's going well, man. Yeah, really well. Can't complain, really. But yeah, I think we'll come back another day. That's the one I like. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, yeah. We're at 34K right now. I've got 60, so we'll get the rear end sorted and then we'll go from there. Yeah, yeah, we've got to paint the cattle trailer. So yeah, we'll have to paint the cattle trailer and then we'll get going with it. We should be good to roll, I think. Just need to find a nice clean rear end for it. Which is going to be another question altogether, I think. I don't really want a T-bar bumper, to be honest with you. I just want the clean section with no mud flaps, you know? Not really big into the whole T-bar shit, to be honest with you. Oh, now we're talking. We're down into the section that I like now. Here we go. A little bit deep for me, but we'll keep looking. We've got Alright, so that's all T-bar. We're nearly through them all anyway, so I'll just keep having a nosy chat. We'll get back on the road soon. Quite pleased with today. It's been nice. I think I would have liked it if it was blue. I think I'm probably gonna go with the chrome. I think stock rear bumper with a chrome insert. See what that's like. That's more like it for me. Lights are too small though. Oof, that's clean. Mm, definitely don't want flaps. That's all T-bar. So I think we're gonna need to go down this sort of route for now. I think. Yeah, I think we'll go somewhere along that line for now. Just to get us out of here, you know. What plate did we put on? Was it whose plate did we put on? Wasn't an Alaskan plate, was it? Anyone remember what plate we put on? Was it an Arkansas plate? Weird because whoever's plate that is isn't the plate. Fuck it. We'll run two different plates on the last. Right. What else have we got here? Right. So we've got the rear bumper, got the frame end cap, which I'm thinking of putting on. Yeah. That's clean. That is. That's tidy. I'm assuming we can probably put the yellow one on. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. Right, I think we'll leave her there for now. I'm going to come back and put some lights on her once she's a bit more tidy. I think that's the biggest pipes we can put on, isn't it? Because we've got the old school with the sheets on right now. Quite like the old school smaller pipes, you know. I don't know why, but very, very tidy. Oh, the stubbies though. God, they're clean, aren't they? Got the stove tops as well. Got to be longer. I'm not a big long guy, but I do like I do like them a bit longer than that, you know. They're clean. The straight pipe minters are quite nice. I feel like we might need a slightly better exhaust than what we had. But what we had on was super tidy, you know. They're a bit big. What actual pipes is there in this? Has he got 8 inch in? I'm assuming they're going to be tall as shit, are they? Oh god, big Chino 45s. They are so big. What do you think? Do we change the pipes or do we leave the clean stock pipes on for now? I might leave the clean stock pipes on for now. I've got a bit of money left, so we'll have a look at the grill. What grill we running? I don't want to run the spade grill because we ran that on the other truck, and it won't be long before it becomes the same truck we had. Well, the problem is, mate, we've been doing this for 3 years now, and we ran this truck for 180 days. So it's one of them where I'm deliberately trying to keep the truck different to what we ran before. But if I actually showed you around the old truck, it's very similar to this. So I said when we went bankrupt that I wouldn't build the same truck. So I'm doing my best not to, you know. Quite like the. I'm gonna be honest. I quite like the grill we had on. To be honest, trying to think of where we go a little bit different on it. Oof. Ooh, that's naughty. Yeah, that's what I mean. And everything I've ever built in my life's always 7 to 9 inch exhaust. You know what I mean? It's just the same old, same old. I tend to watch a lot of real truckers. So quite a few boys that I watch. Name wise, I can't think off the top of my head. I quite like the bug shield. Do we just go with a light blue? Do you think? I've got quite used to it now. I think I'll miss it if we get rid of it. Right, grill surround. I'll have to put a different grill in it. Definitely the Crow. I might go with a 370 though. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely more character in the old paint job for sure. I mean, the cool thing with this truck is we can change the paint job as much as you want. So I've got an awful lot of paint jobs. But yeah, we can change it as much as you want, man. It don't bother me. But yeah, as I say, like you can have a truck like this and you think, oh wow, it looks awesome, but I say you can literally just bang a different paint job on, and all of a sudden it's a whole different animal, you know. Other than swapping the wheels out, you get what I mean? So that is clean, that though. This was one of the paint jobs I was very tempted to run, to be honest. Delta Dawn, so nice. Oh god, I'm half tempted to go with that, to be honest with you. It's tempting. It's beautiful, that is. What's the votes, boys? Stick with the Illuminous Blue or send it with the bit more clean? Oh, it's nice, that, isn't it? This is more me. The blue was more for chat because we talked about it when I built the Bad Apple, and it's just a little bit out there for me. This is more me, like more clean, classy, old school. That's nice. That. It's funny because the other truck's actually a real truck as well. That's the funny part. Like if you're not a big fan of it, it's like it's actually out there. Right. What are we thinking here? I think the green's going to be too green, isn't it? Yeah. Because you've got light green. Well, the light green and the green looks literally the same. Is there any other colours? Oh, that's pretty close. Holy shit! Right, we're gonna like that for now, and we'll come back to it and we'll see. Yes, it's clean. So cattle trailer wants a repaint, definitely. Right, we'll go and finish the trailer and then get back on the road. Feel like this is just a bit keen on the clean vibe. Actually, clean vibe was probably nicer. With the nice stickers on it. Oh yeah. Right, where are we at next? Does that go all the way to the roof? Ah, need good to me that. What else we got? Question is, do we bang in some painted slats or no? See, whenever I used to run cattle, I would always add a few kind of painted slats just to break it up, but I don't know what you guys think. Probably about there, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, this is clean. I'm not a big fan of this area. Do something down here. I feel like this trim needs to be painted. Can we run the same wheels? No? Nah, Bollocks. Alright, we can't run the 30s on here. Oh, we can. I don't know if a 30s might look a bit mad on the cattle trailer, like, to be honest with you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we might have gone too far on this one. Too far, chat, or what? Can I don't want under cables. I am thinking, why has it got a lift axle? I don't want it lifting, bro. Ugh. That's got to be spread on it. It's got to be spread. I just used the mega hose from Jasper's and but I'm thinking, I'm like, is it too much? You know? So I was thinking of just running the Pete's that I normally run. You know, like something like that, or even the 24 Pete's. 24s is probably the right one. You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah, the Megas are alright. I'm not normally a huge fan of them. Yeah, I find the Megas, the holes are a bit big on them. They're alright, like. It's one of the reasons why I like the Pete's, but I can never find it's always the ovals. Yeah, it's always the ovals, man. You never find the actual. Yeah, that's the ones I normally run. Plenty of meat. Yeah, we'll run them. Oh, it's bollocks me bars, on it? Fuck. Yeah, it does. That should be us ready to go, I think. What else did it break on the back end? I should really walk over there. I'm just being lazy at this point. Nah, I'm good standing here like a dick. Hey, Bob. How are you doing? Right, we'll run her like that for now and we'll see how she goes. Where's the rear bumper at? I want the high one, man. Yeah, I should be able to run that with the painted centre on it. Yeah, there we go. And then I should be able to put me flaps in. Where's all the standard ones at, bro? They're broke. Oh, they must be. Oh, I see them. Oh, well, we'll go with the stock ones. Not bad getting turned around to log back on at work. Yeah, you want me to shut the you want me to shut my door and that? Can I do none on this or not? Right, that's as high as I can go on it. That's a shame. Right, gang with that. Where else are we? Alright, like? You want me to get stuff turned off and that? Not turned off. Yeah, thank you. She being a donkey. Yeah. Once you get rid of me. I see what you're saying. When am I allowed back out? Okay. Sorry, Mum. Well, that was loud. Jesus. Right, I'm gonna run lights later, boys. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're good with that, I think. I know, sorry, chat. She's a bit on the loud side, for sure. Oh, yeah. The only thing we haven't thought about is what we're doing about interior lights and that, boys. That's the only thing we haven't thought about. Bit of a unit, like, isn't she? Yeah, interior lights. Already, I didn't want to go green, did I? I'll be honest, I was wanting to be blue really more than anything. We've ended up green. I want to run my blue wheel and my blue lights and that. White. What, white interior lights for night time? Can do. Just run the black wheel with it. Clean like, innit? I hadn't even thought about it. I was going to run my blue wheel and that. I need to think about some interior lights. I haven't even thought about that. I will have to change all the lights out on the gauges as well. Right, where's the light section at? I don't even know where the lights are in the picture. Can't remember. Interior lights. So we've got green. What else would you get? Would you get away with blue with this green colour, do you think, or no? Oh, fuck, we've got a green dash. I forgot the whole truck. What the hell do we go with? I feel like blue's going to look a bit mad. It ain't blue with the green outside, you reckon? I'll be honest with you, I'm half tempted to fucking paint the thing because I wanted to run blue. And I've done a bad thing. Bollocks. Ah, shit. What the hell, where do we go now? This is why I didn't want to paint my truck because it takes us 40 hours to get used to it. I don't think blue would work at all, man. I really don't. Not against the green. Just be weird, man. Big old money pit. I remember this paint job. We never ran this, to be fair. Just a bit white, though, isn't it? You subscribe. Cheers for the sub, brother. Thank you. I really do like that green, though. What are we going to choose, man? That's naughty, that is. Oh, we could send it red. We could go with that red and cream colour we like, you know. God, that's nice. Jesus. Oof. It's only money. Yeah, that's smart, that is. I don't hate that. Right, that's the only. Let's just run through them. We're already bloody invested now. You know. God, I don't hate that either. Why is there so many nice ones, man? These are all paid paint jobs, to be fair, so it's like they're gonna be good, you know. Jesus. Yeah, so that was the one we were gonna run, but we voted against it now. That's the one that we've just painted it, but I just don't know what we're gonna run on the inside. I'd just go black. Just add like some sort of chilled. Oh, I'll sort of. got her. Can't go back there, boys. As much as I want to, we can't go back there. I don't know, man. Oh. Nah, she's. Oh man, I'm not bothered about driving. I love it. I don't know what's causing her. Probably Jacko. What was it, babe? What was it actually? Oh, what was he doing? Oh, she thought he was having a. To, to... It's bad when you've got a medical alert dog and your kid can't lie still on the floor for more than 5 seconds. That's horrendous. That's funny, that. Oh, it's my Labrador, man. She's trying to alert us to let us know that Jackson's laid still on the floor. Although it's a godsend, it can also be a problem. I thought when she was barking, I'm like, that's not a door bark, that. That's a help me bark. Do you want to help me pick a paint job, babe? I do actually, though. You're right. Yeah, you are right. Where was that right one at? That was Money Pit, wasn't it? I think the white one was Money Pit. It's either that or we go with It's Only Money. I think I'm going to go with this and just send it blue. I do quite like this. Oh, okay. So the lighter blue definitely is lighter, just not by much. Oh no, that's alright. I can fuck with that. Anything else to paint? Wheels. Again. Oh, I've got to paint the cattle trailer again as well. Bollocks. It's not been a quick job, this one, has it? I'm terrible for trucks, so if I don't like the look of it, I won't drive it. Right, what's that look like? I do like it, like. Oh, we'll roll that. I'll go and try and make some money back. This should be an easy paint. Done. Easy. Alright, run that and see how we get on. Now we make absolutely zero money on the cattle. It's $5.89 a mile. It ain't bad. It's just all the cattle runs are dead small. Is the problem. It's $5 a mile for 208 mile. Bloody hell. Need money in that. Did I change? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I did change the watermelons. Oh, alright. I was going to say. Did I change the bloody watermelons? I'm sure I did. I did change. I like living near, right, but it's a nightmare to get the wagon turned around, to be honest with you. might have gone a bit. We might have gone a bit heavy with the the chops. We might need to change the chops a bit. Can't see out the bloody window. I used to like doing my own trucks. Now I try and build trucks completely out my comfort zone just because I've been doing it for so long, especially in left lane and that. It's like, you just end up with us driving the same bloody truck. It might be a different model or a different mod, but it's just the same truck day in and day out, you know. It's tight getting out of there, bro. Jesus. Normally, you see, if I come back here, I normally drop the trailer in the yard, which is opposite us, and then I go to the house to the red spanner without my trailer, but a nightmare getting out of there. On the pickup. 17 mile and knee fuel. Easy. I think we're gonna have to go for the seat adjustment a bit, I think now. I love the low visor, I do. I know you guys are a bit questionable on it, like, because you can't see shit. What truck we in? We're in the old rusty truck, we just painted it. Oh, she's looking not bad. It tucks well, like, doesn't it? Oh, it won't be the last paint job we do. We're chilling on 12 grand now, so. What colour interior lights do we throw into the dash, do you think? Think we go blue, like too blue with it, or put the original lights back in it, you know, the original colour lights maybe? Oh, it's like that, is it? I see you. A good job, I see you. Not bad. I think my next upgrade on here is going to be probably go down the Detroit route. I think probably pull the. I'll park this up at some point, and then we'll pull out the Kenny and go and make some big money hauling low boy shit. I think. Where's the? Where's my drain cover at, bro? I don't see it. Oh, it's a nightmare, man. Some of these mods are a nightmare. Wonder where it is on the map. Can't see it, like. Gotta be around here somewhere. There she is. Big fat girl taxi, I know. It's a great trailer. I've not hauled it for ages, and to be honest, perfect truck for it now as well. Big old 305 wheelbase. It won't stay this colour. It's definitely not me settled colour, I can tell you that. I was thinking of putting the Detroit in it though, I must admit. Either the Slab Jerry Detroit or the new 14 litre Detroit. I was thinking of putting that in. Paid mod for interiors. I mean, you can't really buy interiors at the moment. What you're buying is the truck with the interior, you know, but anything like the Pizza, the Rollins, you know, obviously the Ruder stuff, and that's not bad, but I wouldn't say the quality's there as much as like this truck, you know. The Bad Apple, no. It's technically still on the old profile, technically. So the question is, do you want me to put higher visor on so you can see out the window more? If you boys aren't happy, then I can't be happy. Shifter like, what is the shifter like? Can you miss gears if you don't have? Oh no, yeah, you can miss. You can hear it. Hello? Oh, you are? Yes, it is, Mark, yep. Back in 5 minutes, guys. Oh, sorry boys. Accounting bullshit. It's all good. I knew the call was coming, I just didn't know when it was coming. So, apologies. Bit of a backward stream today. Right, mad cow wagon. Let's get it. 80 mile an hour everywhere. Yeah, if we get a decent red spanner, I might look at a new... Oh mate, I can't even stay out the window. We might have to change some chops. I can't even see through the windy. Hi up, Sean, how you doing, bro? Yeah, so what are you thinking about dash lights, boys? Do you think we go blue, standard? Do we go no floor lights? Like, what are you thinking for this truck? I mean, it's very blue. I am thinking of going blue with it. Hey up Phil, how you doing? You all good? Big Phil in the big YouTube. What are you saying? You good? You think we go with the blue lights, yeah? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have to log out the game to do that, so we'll give it a little bit of time first. So I would like to find I'll try and find somewhere we can change this visor and that, because I think she's a bit deep. I don't remember my visor ever being that deep. Jesus, I can't see out the bloody windscreen. We got one coming up here or not? Oh, on the right there, yeah. We'll swing in this one on the right here. I don't even know where we are. We're in Miles City at the minute, are we? Yeah, we are. Oh, that's our house. Oh, right, okay, we'll do that. We'll drop the cattle down at the yard and then we'll nip in the house before we go. A mix of blue and dark blue could be cool. Right, we'll have a look at that. We've got blue watermelons in at the minute, so they're good. But we have to log out to put the blue light in, so... I was thinking 14 litre Detroit, to be honest with you, but I think it's quite an expensive engine. I think the 12 litre from Slav is cheaper. Yeah, I like me hoodie, man. It's quite nice, isn't it? I was thinking of doing something like this for me merch, to be honest. It's really nice. Convoy, yeah, we've got our own server. It's a John Ruder paid mod server. It's just down at the minute for updates, that's all. Right, that's our house and there's a red spanner there, so let's go and drop the trailer in the yard first. We'll just figure out a couple of things with this truck. Should I put the blue light in the dash now then, chat, do you think, while we're sorting a couple of bits out? Alright, this is my yard. So we'll dump the trailer here. Trailer's looking sweet, like, innit? Leave all the, I don't know what we got in. We got hogs in at the minute, I think, have we? I didn't even look to see what was on. Boar. We got wild boar in right now. Super sick. Right, I'm gonna see if we can sort these chops out. Your stalks came. Hell yeah, you happy with them, like? Right, so a visor's a small issue at the moment because I can't see out the visor. I think we've got visor stickers on here as well, haven't we? Oh yeah. Sat-nav's blocking me dad though, innit? Old school window frame. Just go with a black, I think. The blue's a bit much. Can I change the GPS or no? Yeah, I think we'll have the GPS there. So, what are we looking at with the visor? Well, that's even worse. That's the visor we were running. Got the bow tie job. Oof. That's a hefty visor, that, isn't it? Jesus. Large drop. I think that's what we were running. can't see out the bloody window. That's an absolute nothing. Oh, I think that's the one we were running on the old truck. Yeah, I think that's the one we were running on the old truck. So what chops do I need to go with that? Oh yeah, that's clean. I might just run that with no sticker at the minute. Got the curved chops, medium painted. Probably them. What's the smalls look like? Ah, smalls go alright. Right, we'll go with that. And then just to sort out my window frame. My lights out. Go and sort my lights out. May as well sort them out here while I'm here. Right. I feel like we're going to be in this truck for a while, I think. That's skins. This must be accessories. Light packs. The downside, it takes forever to get anywhere. Honestly. Yeah, man, girl. You alright, babe? What's Jacko doing? Ah. Which guns? For outside though. You can't while we're both in the house, bro. Has he not got any tablet time, I'm assuming? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Quite excited to run my new truck now. I'm actually looking forward to run some cattle, to be fair. Something we just don't run a lot of. So I think we'll do 4 or 5 days in this and then we'll see what we're feeling. It's not big money cattle like, but it's also not bad. Oh, she's looking well, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. You getting it all tomorrow, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at this. See what this 14 litres soon. Oofed. 70,000, boy. Oh. $500. 12 grand. What do we do, man? Do we stay with what we've got or do we go down the 12-litre route? We'll go Detroit. Right, $1,500 to my name. Make sure we've got sound. Big Detroit life. sound bad. I don't hate it. So, who's going to hate me if we put the Kenny up for sale? I've been thinking about it for a while. I pick up a 379, man. You'll hate me. Oh, I can't be having that, bro. Hey, you weren't there, bro. A nightmare of a junction to get out of this. Are you gonna go or what? What are you going backwards for? Whoa! Jesus. Yeah, it's so good, man. Jesus. Yeah, it's incredible. Oh, she's struggling. Got 29 ton of cattle on the back. Hell yeah. She's looking well, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's been a while. We are absolutely skinned though, boys. We're sitting at $1,513 in the bank, so we've got to get out making some money now. Man's got no money. What's the name of the convoy server? It's just Armstrong, I think. It's not up at the minute, it's taken down. Ah, she's looking well. I mean, whether we stay with this paint job, I don't think so. I don't hate it, but I don't like love it at the moment, but it's a good start, you know. We still need a junk truck again though. No, I've got no diesel in the tank at the minute. We've got 30 gallon left in it, so I need fuel. I know. Don't. I know. I'll stick half a tank in if need be. Yeah, that's going to be the goal, you know, when we get the triple 43s, is to get back to having the dash closer. I want to be able to look left and right when we get the junctions, so I don't have to do this. It's definitely going to be the goal right there. It's the Bart's cattle trailer, so it's B4 Art. So B4 RT. So it sounds like Bart, but it's spelled with a 4 instead of an A. $30 gallon left, 140 miles, so we'll see. Ah, you'll love it. Just make sure you set the steering rotation correct. You want 1800, 1800. You'll love it. It'll take a bit of getting used to, but you'll love it. Mine looks, my wheel looks quite straight, doesn't it? Yeah, a lot of people like to run it really like this, but if you watch a lot of real sort of modified trucks, they run the wheel really low, but mine's not. My wheel isn't as straight as it looks on camera. My wheel's like pretty, that would be straight. Yeah, here would be straight. Mine's like really laid back. But mine's fully adjustable. I've got it on the Moser mount, so I can stick a 5mm Allen key in and just move it wherever I want. So you have the Moser mount, I may switch to those. Couldn't find out how to make the mount work with the stalks, so the stalks wouldn't be upside down. Turn the wheelbase upside down. What do you mean? So you turn the wheelbase upside down and you mount the stalks normally. It's a square 4-hole bolt pattern. On the R5, I don't know. The lowest wheel I had was the R9. I've seen people running the R5 with the stalks on the base. 100%, definitely doable. Yeah, you'll figure it out. You have to use the plate on the R5, you can't use the 4 holes on the front. Or does it not have 4 holes on the front? No, he's talking about the truck mount and the stalks and the R5 is what he's talking about. Ah, so if you want to run the truck mount, you've got to run your stalks upside down, is that what you said? That's stupid. Oh, on the R9 you just put the 4 bolts in the front, so you flip the base upside down and just turn the stalks around. That easy. No, completely different motors there, Philip. A different shaft length, different physical size. They're a different motor. I mean, one of the reasons, especially as a POV streamer, I would never run the typical truck mount, because it runs your wheel like this, and when you run your wheel really upright, although it might be realistic, on this type of setup it isn't, because it creates a two-dimensional separation from the screens and the wheel. So if you've got your wheel like this, it just doesn't look right on the camera because it separates everything up, see? Yeah, that's what I thought. It would surely it would be the same as the R3 and it would just go under the base, but he's saying it can't be done. That's what I was saying, if you're using the plate will just go under the base. I don't see what the issue is. Oh, okay. Mate, I wouldn't even think about it until it comes. I don't even know why you're worrying about something you don't have in your hands. Don't matter. Can't fix something when you don't even have it in your hand. Oh, okay. I thought you said the rest of your stuff was coming. Right, okay. So you got some of your gear. I've got you. Ah, okay. I've got you. Yeah, just bear in mind, if you use the truck mount, it goes very upright. I'd rather have my wheel more straight, personally. I always did. Just feels better for my eyes because I'm looking flat at the wheel and then flat at my setup. And for some reason it feels more immersive because everything feels like it's attached. Whereas when you're in the wheel like this, just don't know, it seems to create a three-dimensional, it's weird, I don't know. Because don't forget, in a real truck, the dashboard is sloped. So the dashboard's sloped and the wheel slopes over the top so you can see the gauges through the wheel. Whereas our screens are straight like this, and then you're lining a wheel on your screen and you can't see through it, you see. Ran out of fuel, didn't I? I knew it was going to be close. I knew it was going to be close. Bugger. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, I know, I was too busy invested in you can't mount stalks to a wheel that you can mount stalks to. CSL based? I would think so, John. I mean, the ones I use are just from AliExpress. I mean, it depends how, when you say will it fit, it depends how much you're willing to put into the fitment, you know, like, are you wanting to just bolt straight on? Maybe it's not, but if you're willing to put a bit of time in, can't see why not. I mean, the stalks I use are for PXN wheelbase, I think it is. You going for a smoke, Bobby? I don't know if chat will let me go because I had an unorganised thing before. Yeah. Huh? They are quite harsh, yeah. I've got no fuel. So I saw a fuel station. I was going to try and get to it. I'm not actually, I don't think I'm meant to be going this way, but I just thought, well, I'll try and drop the fuel off. Try and pick some fuel up. Right, I might have it nailed. Got it. What are you laughing at? Well, I'd fall in dog shit and come out covered in gold. You know that? I'd be like, oh, what's all this in my eyes? Oh, yeah, it's gold. Whereas you'd be like, oh, what's all this in my eyes? Oh, it's spunk. Not from me, like. When you get a little dribble from me. Alright, your fuel... I haven't got a fuel issue, bro. It was all coordinated, organised. I deliberately wanted to run out on that hill. Right, I'll just drop this cattle off, babe. Yeah, I know, I'm an organised mess, aren't I? I can't hear you now because I've got engine. Do you want to sit in the seat, like? Yeah. I've told chat we're going to start Naked Friday trucking. You seem quite interested on the night time. I haven't told them I won't be there yet, but can't put. Yeah, you would, yeah. Worryingly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What's the issue? Why do you want me to have a smoke? Because you want me to get the guns out the shed? I'm not, I don't think that's... Oh, right. Mammy's spoken, mate, she's the boss. I just do as I'm told. If you want to sweet talk anyone, you'll have to sweet talk her. Trust me, unless you can cook well, you'll never sweet talk her. Yeah, I ran out of fuel right next to where I'm dropping. I couldn't have made that up, could I? Well, because I just put fuel in it. Who are you? Get out me cab. I put the big camera on, but all it would get is boobs. Well, it's that goes just over my headrest. Can you not do that? Seeing the floating bushes. Pretty sick, aren't they? Man's got them Bluetooth bushes. An interesting one. I think they're meant to be like blown in the wind, but they're not attached to anything. Apparently you're horny, babe. I think they were meaning all the horn. Is your dog duo, is she? Oh, you're both going out. Snowsuit time, is it? No. I'm gonna have to get you a snowsuit, I think, though. Yeah. Just for eating tea. Keep you clean. Like an adult bib. Alright, Jaxie. Oh, you like my new truck? Oh. It's alright, innit? You what, babe? Yeah, it says a fat girl taxi.
Fat girl taxi. Oh,
Yeah.
now you have
No, it's not your mummy. What are you doing with that thing? What are we gonna do with him? Can we get a shot of him, like, or are you insulted? Yeah, I would be, to be honest, because I wasn't involved in any of that. You can't take any of my brownie points away for that one. It's a mummy taxi. Oh, that kid is great. You don't seem impressed though. I think your dad will be pretty impressed with that. I am your dad, yeah. I'm talking. No, doesn't matter. You're a dweeb, you know that. No. You're a dweeb, and the answer was yes, I am a dweeb because I have a bum hole. God, I'd pay to be 7 again, eh? Life was so easy, babe. Right, are you ready for a smoke, are you? I don't even know where I need to load up. No. Does he know he's not getting them out? I don't know where my load up point is. I need to change the thing. Takes after you. This is how you got with me when we first got together. That's how you did the mating call. Isn't it? So, am I picking up here or not? I'm very confident.
Oh, you picked up.
Yeah. Ah, because it's a dick. Is that me, are you? Oh, it's you. Who is it? Ah. Do you want help with that? Right, come over here, bro. Hey, chat, I'm just going to go and give her a round a sec. I'll be back in a sec. We're on till 7 anyway, don't panic. Well, it's been one of them days today, boys. Sorry about that. I was just clearing the gas and electric account for her. Right. Let's go and pick up, shall we? Yeah, try and work out where we're picking up from is the issue here. Yeah, well, I was going to go for a smoke with her, but then gas and electric worked out well, so they've just phoned us, so I thought we'll just get that cleared off while we're here. I don't know if we're picking up from here or the other one. Oh, here. Perfect. What time? 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Oh. I've got fuel, bro. I just filled up. Full tank. I'm sitting with £2 in the bank. 3.5 grand on the back. 23 ton of cows right now. Sorry, 29 tons, 30 ton of cows, all £55,000. Got to your private message. Got a question. I have a problem. No sat nav on screen. I wonder if you know how to get it back, please. On the in the truck, you mean, or do you mean a tablet? I don't know, turn it on in the options maybe? Second gear, climb out the old farm. You're struggling. Hauling cattle, bro. I'll show you. $500. a big climb out of here, boys. Jesus. Oh, we're in Roy right now, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I've been on this many dirt roads, but cattle, you do get to find some good roads with the cattle, like, especially if you run the modded cattle, you know what I mean? Yeah, so when we get a chance, I'm gonna pop back to a red spanner and put the old chops and visor back on, the original one we had, not the big one. So yeah, I'm gonna stick them back on, and then we should be good to haul ass. Oh, so I should be able to. Oh, so if I go straight on here, should be able to hit that one there. Yeah, that'll work. We'll follow this one and not that one. Oh, he's talking about this sat nav, isn't he? Yeah, that's the one he's talking about. Sorry, I thought he was talking about the GPS in the truck. Do the ADS, but never saying nothing so realistic. Yeah, cheers, brother. Yeah, I love the setup, man. I mean, as I say, unfortunately we're going to be downsizing the setup. It'll still look pretty good, but it's not going to have the passenger seat and all that, unfortunately. But I will make the best out of it. I ain't worried about it. Got to keep moving forward in life, and no point in going backwards. But yeah, it's an awesome setup. There's a lot of wasted screen estate. So if you look at like, so if you look on this camera here, you'll see that there's quite a lot of, like, it looks like the screen just ends sort of here, but it's not. It's just wasted. So you see how big the actual screens are, but you get a lot of wasted screen to get the dash to look the way it is. So hopefully, when we downsize and go for a slightly smaller setup, we won't get as much wastage. I don't think. Like, it looks great on this screen, but when you're trying to look at junctions and that, it's terrible. Yeah, see you in a bit, babe. Off out with the dog up. Yeah, sorry for the bit of downtime today on the stream chat. Get back to normal tomorrow. Been one thing after another today. I've still had a great drive though, to be fair, so I'm not even asked. Are you gonna send it or what? Nah, because we had some issues with TeamSpeak, so I ripped TeamSpeak out. Might have actually been the CV itself I was having issues with, but I just ripped it out. There's a few boys having some problems with it, so it wasn't just me. Spoke to a few lads, so pulled it out for now just to see if it's any better. It does seem to be more stable. And I'll be honest, I miss having a natter with the lads. Hey Striker, how you doing, bro? It's good. It's good from this angle, but it's not good actually being sat in a truck. You know, the screens are just too big. I can't actually see out the windows or anything. You know, there's a lot of like wasted space, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to because the screens are broke. This centre screen's broken. It broke about 3 months ago, so it's fine. It just takes about 20 minutes to warm up every day. So the old school bug shield's nice, isn't it? 43s. So we'll be scrapping the passenger seat, scrapping quite a lot of the dashboard. Few reasons, not just because the screens are broke, but for a few reasons. Obviously more space. I want to create less gap between the wheel and the screens right now because there's a huge gap. So when you use a high powered camera, the camera focuses here and it loses on the screen and you'll always end up with a slightly blurry windshield. So obviously reflections is another huge thing. Struggle really badly with reflections on here. I have run the camera really dark to try and avoid the reflections, but it's very difficult. So reflections is another one. Obviously space in the room. So yeah, there's a few things, and then the other thing is just to get away from the TV adapters, because you've got to run DisplayPort adapters, and they are just a fucking nightmare. They really are. Probably in the next year or two, I would say. I'll say this screen will probably break before. This will probably break before I get a chance to replace them. And we'll just, once this breaks, I'll go down to one screen, you see. So I'm on 4K now, but I can't run 4K, so I'll be going back down to 1440. Well, there'll be 4K 43s, there will be, but obviously I'll just run them in 1440. So I don't have enough PC to run triple 4K, unfortunately. Right, so we're gonna swap this out. I'm gonna go back to whatever the original was. I think it wasn't that. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, I think that's the original setup we were running, wasn't it? Yeah, it gives you guys a better view as well, doesn't it? Yeah. I like the gangster vibe, but I think it's just too much. I don't think we can run me dad on here, can we? I don't think the visor's big enough. No, it's hidden by this. Oh well, right, we'll dump that and we'll put the sat nav back up the top. Oh, there. Beautiful. Just drops the single screen, nice. I run single screen on the other setup and it doesn't bother me, it's just unfortunately the way that I record. I'm not going to single, I'm going to go to triple 43s. I'm just saying I can't afford to just go and drop £2,000 on screens right now. I've just moved my partner in, paid everything off for her. So what I'll be doing is saving up over the next year. But in the meantime, if this breaks, I can't just magically fix it. So if this breaks, which is already broken, once it doesn't turn on, I'll be scrapping it, moving this to the centre, and we'll have to go to single screen for a while. There's not what I can do. I did have some backup money for screens, but we've used that for the move, so we'll get it. It's not an issue. So the plan at the minute is, to be honest with you, it purely depends on monthly earnings. But currently I'm putting 100 a month away, and we need 1800 for the screens, so yeah, we'll just see how we go. That'll be alright. Now what we're going to do is downsize this, chop the sim up, shorten and make everything smaller, and then 90 degrees rotate it and shove it in that hole. Bring the racing sim down into this left corner, and then when we shut the curtains I'll be able to farm, race and truck, even if the missus is working in the back of the room. Perfect, man. Honestly, long term I will miss the 65s, but it will be worth it, definitely. Not having the reflections and being able to run more angles is going to be the best thing I'm looking forward to, man. And it's my own fault really, because when my old man died and I used some of that money to buy the screens and treat them to myself, I kind of shouldn't have done, because you're doing something like, a bit like if a family member dies and you go and buy a big Audi and then you come round to insure and tax it, you can't afford it, because without that lump sum you wouldn't have been able to buy the car in the first place. So I've kind of did that to myself, and it was my own fault. You live and learn. I've enjoyed them. I just wish they lasted a bit longer, but it is what it is. No race room today, bro, no. Friday is my next race room session. Oh, she's looking well, bro. I was on 43s for 7 years, bro, so it'll work out absolutely fine. It's just going back to what I used to run. Oh yeah, she slams well, this thing. I don't even think that's aired out. There you go, that's aired out. On the deck. Can't air the back out, I don't think, because it'll clip the fenders. Yeah. That's it. Just the detail you get in some of these paid mods, man, is just crazy. You know, when you start looking at this sort of detail, it's mental, man. He actually wired the pipes in. Oh, he has as well. The pipes are in, man. That's insane. What sort of detail we're looking at in here. Mental, that. A detail that you're never ever gonna see, bro. Right. Never gonna see it. Crazy. Never ever gonna see it. I get it on the outside, but you're never gonna see that shit. It's the same with the cattle trailer as well. Like, it's beautifully well detailed. And it's a $25 mod. It ain't a big deal. Like, it's a very cheap mod. But yeah, the truck details just second to none, man. Mad. Wheels are nice as well, eh? Yeah, I'll have a look at it. Whose mod is it, bro? Yeah, it's a very nice mod, man. Yeah, very, very nice. Yo, Omic's in with the 13-month sub as well. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, all's good, man. Yeah, chilling. Trucking away, bro. Loving life. Can't complain. Little bit on and off today, which is a bit annoying, but yeah. Same again tomorrow, so we'll be good. Big truck life tomorrow. Ah, okay, bro. Ah, okay, Striker. Yeah, I don't use that anymore, so I wouldn't really know. Been tangoed, I know. Are you playing Racer, Maya Banksy? Did I race with you yesterday, or were you not about? Oh, this is Slav Jerry's 12.7 litre Detroit. Good engine, man. Ah, okay, bro. Yeah, a good race yesterday. I had a good couple of tests. Really struggling to get my head into it just with the issues I've been having, but I'm kind of happy now I know it's not the rig, you know. So it makes life a lot easier. Hey JT, how you doing, bro? Ah, we chilling, bro. Just hauling cattle now, 600 mile on the board. Just steady away, next turn in 12 mile. Steady, no complaints. Got the peat absolutely gangstered out, so I'm happy. Not happy with the paint job yet though. Not for me. Nice speed. I'm making on this one, well, it was 800 mile all in, or 600 mile in, 200 mile in. So yeah, 800 mile we are making $3,100. Oh, nice, Banksy. What's your, yeah, what sort of setup you running, Banksy? Pretty simple, or are you getting out there? Cattle trailer's not bad. You pull about, on the high end, about $5.20. It's not horrendous money, but it's not mega money, you know. We'd be better off hauling the step deck or something. But we're alright at the minute. I've got 1,300 left in the bank. I'm gonna make about $3 now, so we'll be alright. Oh, Club Sport V2.5. Oh yeah, baby. I love that wheel. Great wheelbase, man. It ruined my experience on the when I went from that wheel to an R9. It was the worst thing I ever did, man. Other than having a bit more steering rotation, it was shit, to be quite honest. It was surprising how good that wheelbase was. It's a very detailed wheelbase, man. Considering it's belt driven, it's very good. I don't know, mate. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think it would compete against some of the lower end DDs, to be honest. I can tell you now, I would not swap me V2.5 for like an R3 or an R5. Not now I know about Simube as well. Simube make Fanatic hubs. And yeah. I think if I needed a cheap DD, I'd buy the CSL DD second hand. And I'd go and buy some hubs from Simube. They're selling full-blown hubs with paddles and that for like fucking £70. Like, it's not bad. It's cheaper than going like Sim Magic or Moser. Yeah, it ain't you and me, I know. I went from my B2.5 to an R9 and it wasn't a great upgrade. To the R12, yeah, the R12 would be a good hop. It's that kind of awkward medium ground, isn't it? Because I think like 9 Newton meters and up you're good, but then you don't want to get a 9 because then you're going to be using 100% of it all the time. So you want a bit of headroom, but then all the motors feel so different. I think that's the biggest thing. A lot of people, for some reason in the head, think it's like an engine where it's just detuned, but it isn't. You know, if you run a 21 Newton meter wheelbase, like if you run a 21 Newton meter wheelbase and run it at 9 Newton meters, and then you compare that against the R9, completely different feeling. Yeah, the Alpha's a beautiful wheel, man. It's 10 Newton meters, but if you do some Googling, it definitely isn't. I don't care what anyone says. It definitely isn't. It might be a constant 10, but it peaks high, man. I was surprised when I went from the Mini to this, and although this is a far better wheelbase than the Mini, don't get me wrong, but I was expecting a bit more power from it, you know. The biggest fault with the Moser stuff is the H shifter, the GP shifter, and the pedals. I wouldn't even bother, personally. They are slightly an upgrade compared to your Logitechs, like, but someone said that the other day. They were like, well, the Simagic pedals are 400 and the Moser ones were only like 150, and I'm like, honestly, you can't even compare them. Yeah, lads, I mean, it's one of them. I can't advise the AB9 just because I don't use it. It sits on a shelf. I mean, I'll be honest with you. When I rebuild my setup and put it into this corner, I am thinking of doing away with the floor-mounted shifter, and I am very tempted to go back to the AB9 just to see if there's any changes with it. I can't really run the AB9 on this current setup, so I am thinking for the next one to make it a little bit more. But then the shifter that I run now just feels so good. So Moser, they must be bringing a new shifter out. They've got to be, because they've come on a long way from the HGP shifter, you know. So I hope you get a new shifter soon. I really do. Just the same as it's always been, no chat. Like, always great to stay in an ecosystem if you can, but it's always been better to just mix and match, you know. Yeah. Now, I got one of my friends the other day. We managed to get him a Fanatec V2 load cell pedals, Fanatec shifter, the Fanatec the Fanatec Xbox hub, so the Fanatec wheel rim with the V2.5 base and the desk mount for 250 quid. So £250. Not far off a Logitech, really. I mean, the airlock shifter's awesome, but they seem quite hard to get hold of. I know obviously they have some wait times and that, but I couldn't recommend the airlocks one enough. The Moser one just, unfortunately, just becomes faulty is the issue. I say I've got one that I used for 3 months sat on a shelf. It does still technically work, but it's goosed, man. I'm going to give it to someone when I meet someone who needs one, but it is fucked. Yeah, it's again the only thing people don't like about the HGP shifter is they don't like the noise. Never bothered me. I love the feel of it. Felt great. I just kept wearing it out. So I can't like something I can't use. Once I got under my third one, I was like, right, I'm done. Like, I'm done. Oh, I couldn't care less about the noise. Couldn't care less about the noise. It doesn't bother me that with stuff. I mean, this shift, this here, you guys can't hear it, but it is loud as fuck. You know, there's all sorts of clicking going on my rig. I couldn't give a shit about that. So yeah, the noisy shifters have never bothered me. I mean, the AB9's quiet. This one's really quiet. The Fanatic was quiet, you know, but it just doesn't bother me. Jesus Christ, not at all. I don't know if you have ever been in a rail truck, but my God, the racket that comes out of them. So yeah, that side of it just doesn't bother me. It's just the fact that it goes loose. I mean, I've got one sitting down here. I think it's on the bottom shelf. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is one I used for about 2.5 months, and unfortunately, it just started to lose its feel. So when you first get them, they don't have a lot of play. But this one's got an awful lot of play in the centre now. So it's got like a lot of wobble, but then also it's got there's no strength to it. Like literally. To give you an idea, if I try and get it in 7th with one finger, it'll be quite tight to get in. So it's quite strong, but like, it's just all loose. Literally, like, that's it. Put it in here and give it a knock and it'll go straight down. And that's like literally like no. You think of how strong this one is, and this has got a 30-inch extension on it. So again, great shifter. Still feels alright in 5th. It disconnects a lot, which is the other issue with it. So like you'll be driving along and it'll go ba-bing, and then you'll have to go and recalibrate it. So once you've recalibrated it like 7 times, you get a bit pissed off with it. So Twisted. No. I'm gonna give it to somebody when I see someone, bro. I don't really do giveaways like that. It's just when I bump into someone, if they come and pick something up or they come to have a go on the rig, I just give people stuff. At least I know it's going to a good home, man. But that one won't be going anywhere. That'll be going in the bin. That. High shift. I've never used a high shifter on that, bro. I've never ever extended it. Twisted, for the amount of money it would cost to send it to you. 1, waste of time, and 2, you can only use it for about 20 minutes and then you've got to recalibrate it. It's physically broken. I don't know what you want. Unless you're going to do 1, 2, 5 and 6, 3rd and 4th don't exist anymore. That's what I'm trying to show you. The switches have gone completely. You can't get 3rd and 4th anymore. Like, it's fucked. Look. Like, it's broken. I say, if it wasn't broken, I would give it away. This is what I normally do, but I sent something a while ago. Me and my dad sent someone a full Fanatic setup, and then it was on Facebook Marketplace literally within 40 minutes. I buy a lot of second-hand stuff, so I saw it. and it was like, had it from you, comes with all the boxes. So obviously I sent the guy a message off my partner's account, and he sent me his address, and it was where we dropped it off. So I went to see the guy, and he pulled up to the house, and yeah, this one of them, man, just a money maker. So I was like, right, all I'll do is I'll shove everything that I don't use in the loft, and when I meet someone in person, I'll just give them it. So well, I've given all sorts away. Had another one where my dad, he's having some issues, and he came in one day because we lived together, and he was like, can I send you some money through PayPal, and can you send it to this person? I said, oh yeah, no problem. So he sent us over £350, and I sent it to this person. And I don't really get involved with my dad, because, you know, it's your dad, isn't it? It's their personal finances. It's nothing to do with me. I'm a child, and you always will be a child, you know what I mean? Even if you're 50 and your parents are 90, you'll still be the child. So I didn't really think it out, and then for some reason I thought about it. About an hour later, I was having a smoke at the back door, and I said, were you helping somebody out, like, or were you buying something, or what's the crack? He said, I've been helping a guy out. I said, all right, okay, it's just from the YouTube channel. Yeah, no problem. I said, what's the crack like? He said, the kids and that have got no clothes, and, you know, I was like, oh, fair dues. Fucking hell. So, roll on about 6 months, I went to pick something up, and when I went to pick it up, he wanted payment by card. Yeah, no problem. He said, yeah, you just pay it by PayPal. I ain't bother. Typed his name in. It's fucking him. Fucking BMW M4 outside, Audi on the drive, Mrs. Immaculate, house absolutely beautiful. I was like, Jesus. So when I went out to see my dad, I said, do you know that guy you've been helping? Yeah. How much have you sent him? Don't know. I was like, can you stop sending him money? He's like, what's the issue? Like I said, that's his house. Oh mate, you should have seen the anger on him. My dad was so soft. Such a soft person, very gullible, very gullible. And it's a shame, because people like that make people like me dad, who would generally help anybody and generally give them the last £5, make them not do it. So then the people who generally need help lose out, because all the soft people don't want to help anymore because they've been ripped off so many times. So it's not the people that are struggling's fault, and it's not the people who are soft's fault. It's the knobheads, as always, that ruin it for everybody. So, well, when he died, it played on my mind for over a year. And once we stopped streaming for that 2-year spot because of family issues, it played on my mind. So when he died, I went through his PayPal, and it was about £1,700 all in. Over about a year, he'd sent this guy to help him out. Terrible. He didn't have a lot of money either. Like, he really didn't, my dad. I sat and read all the messages, and I'm just like, fucking hell. You know, like, kids, one of the kids was ill. I'm not going to say the illnesses, but bad. You know, and it just, yeah, well, it wasn't fair. So yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't really participate in that sort of stuff now. So if I get a chance now, like one of the guys who came and wanted to go on the setup, Mr. Stephen, he came over last year, and he was having some computer issues and whatnot, and I said, oh, bring your PC over, we'll see what we can do. So long story short, I put it on, I did a benchmark test on the TV on a set of Corsair on low settings, and he was getting around about 11 FPS on 1080p. So then what I did was put a power supply in for him, a hard drive and a graphics card, and he went from that to, I think it was like 240 frames or something daft, you know. That was great to see somebody who was sorted. Oh, this dash looks mad with the blue light, doesn't it? Holy. I might need to add some more light to the button boxes to make it blendy, I think. That's better. There we go. I can probably go down one. Welcome back, babe. You alright? Yeah. I know, it is a shame. I know? No, I know. No, I completely agree, bro. Ah, it's not great, man. It's horrible. I think it's just my dad was a bit run down at the time, so I think he was enjoying the help, you know, I think. But yeah, it is what it is, man. Couldn't believe it when you should have seen my face in the dining room when I put the bloody name in that came up with already existing. I was like, no. And honestly, I would never have known. Would generally £100,000, chat. Holy. Hey up, Dale. How you doing, broski? Yeah, can't complain, bro. Chugging away with the homeboys, chilling. I like a villain. Ah, well, it got sorted. No, my shifter's air logs. So if you go on that link that's been generated, click on products and then go to H shifter. That's what I'm running right now. Don't know what time it's going to get us to. 5 o'clock in the morning, I think. Yeah. Quick little napper out. Nice. Oh, she's dark, bro. Jesus. Might be a bit too much blue there, boys. We'll see. I might leave the white on for a bit. Jesus. She's dark. Holy. You left me a message on Discord. Yeah, no bother. I'll have a look. I don't say anything, bro. I appreciate the big old raid. Thank you, brother. Oh, Dale. Yeah, fuck me. Well, the server's down at the minute. Yeah, I do need to help you out. You're right. I did generally forget. My bad, Dale. Yeah, I'll have a look tonight. I mean, I can't help you in a minute because the server's down, bro. It's been down since 158 came out. But yeah, I'll now we're sorted. As soon as I get the server back up. We're just waiting for ATS expansion. So it's been down for over a week now, Dale. I can't backdate it, you see, because once it auto updates, that's it gone. Oh mate, well that just gets busy, mate. When I helped you last time I was literally in the middle of a house move, so I generally have been busy. Yeah, we'll get it sorted, bro. As I say, it's down now until ATS expansion gets updated, so... Oh, I'm not panicking, bro. I'm good. Yeah, it happens, bro. So I'm assuming your next thing on your list will be truck shifter, then is it grit? I would think truck shifter is going to be your next call, I think. Ah, okay. Little cheap job, I would imagine. Hey, they all work, mate. That's where I started. I say back when we got into it, back in like sort of 2015 onwards, £150 a shift knob. I'm on single player right now, bro. Pizza 389. Yeah, I've got like 13 of them, bro, literally. You check out me room tour update. You have a look back here on the shelf, there's a shit ton of them. Yeah, something like that. I had 7 built over in the UK and the rest are all from ADS accessories. All the ones I buy now are just from ADS. It's just easier. All run the same harness and everything, and yeah, just miles easier. All different types, you see. I mean, the main 3 types is you've got the custom shifter, which is anything with a ball on. You've then got what I would call the flat top, which is like the original Eaton Fuller, which was probably one of my favourites. And then you've got the old school, you know. So there's 3 different main sort of types. I've also got just a valve coming on its own, so I can make a 10-speed shifter. I've been fancying 10s, and I just fancy something with a valve and just a ball on. So it'll be quite a good build, I think. Cheap and cheerful. Oh yeah, that's my server we're talking about. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I've got you. Got your 65 screens and stands waiting for the bezel. Nice. I'm just about to get rid of mine. I'm going down to 43s sometime in the next year. You love them, man. Yeah, the Etsy bezel kit's really nice, man. I like it anyway. What's cracking and Borgen? How we doing? Just chilling in the peat, bro. We got a few upgrades today. So affordability, performance, no reflections, can run more angle, space, can run closer so they don't become blurry. Yeah, just a few different things really. I say this screen's been broken for on 4 months now, so I know it's going to go eventually, so I would like to get the new ones before it goes. But we'll see how it goes. It hasn't really changed. It takes 15 to 20 minutes every day to turn on, and it's fine. So hopefully we'll be alright. Yeah, so I'll scrap the 2-seat setup and all that, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Can't have everything, bro. You're ashamed to say you're in the pits, eh? A good truck, bro. Hard not to. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got ours is quite clean now. Oh, I have no idea, babe. I'll sort some of it out when I finish. No clue. I don't even know what's in, to be honest. What rig? Oh, just this one. I'll just chop it down. So I'll have to cut the centre bar down, chop the rig down, just rebuild it. Can you see the truck? I've just shown it. Did you miss it? Oh. You want me to show it again? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't even know what's in there, but I've no idea. Harder view than you think, I tell you. There we go, should be good. I'd say the truck I always drive, Pizza. 389, it's the rusty one we had yesterday, we just spent some money on it. No, I don't think so, Dale. I'll have to scrap quite a lot of the setup, I think. More than likely, but we'll make it work. I haven't really got a choice, Dale. So, even if someone gave me 3 65-inch TVs like LG sent me them tomorrow, it doesn't give me a bigger house. I don't want a bigger house because a bigger house gives me more bills, which I don't want right now. So if I downsize this setup, and there's more positives to it than there is negatives, like honestly. You've got to remember how much wasted space there is on this setup as well. Like, it's not as awesome as you think. Like, you don't get a lot of window. Like, you can see how big I am. Obviously there's my hand, so the screens are big, but you're losing like so much of the screen. You lose loads of the screen. You basically sat missing half the screen. So the 43s are a way better size because you can bring them a lot closer. The other problem is cameras will always focus on whatever's closest. You can up the aperture to try and make it more sharp, but the problem is if you've got a big gap from here to here, I can't even reach my screens. So if you've got a big gap between this and this, that is always going to be slightly blurry. There's nothing you can do about it. So again, bringing that closer is awesome. I can't put any more angle in, because if I put any more angle in, the camera's as wide as possible. I can't get any wider. So bringing the screens down in size will mean you guys will see more on the screen, which is great. Means I can sit properly. There's just way more benefits. No reflections, no heat, you know. So way more benefits. And also, as I say, just sheerly more size and more space. So then my partner can actually have her desk back and have her setup. Currently her setup's sat on the cooker. So, because we just don't have anywhere to put it. So, yeah, I just think long term it's going to be the better option. GoPro, yeah, always. I've tried other things. I've tried a couple of DSLRs. I've tried a 6400, an A6400, which was a really nice camera. I'm quite lucky because Nikon wise I've got lenses coming out my ass. I've got all the 2.8 range. I've got a couple of 1.4 prime lenses. Like, I've got a lot of gear. I just couldn't get anything wide enough with the 65s. It's just so wide. Yeah, cows in the cattle trailer. Yeah, 30 ton. Oh, my bad. Yeah, 30 ton in the cattle trailer right now. Yeah, it's just one of them, man. If the screen wasn't broke, I probably wouldn't change, to be honest with you. But yeah, if the screen wasn't broke, I probably wouldn't bother. But because it's broke, why not? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was running a 12mm wide angle, and then I was also running a 30mm 1.4 at one point. But again, with anything that is near 20mm, I can't get everything in. I mean, I don't know what size you're on, but as I say, these are just so big. It just makes life hard. And then, as I say, you have the other option, the other issue where your face and that's quite blurry. Your wheel's lovely and sharp, and if you've got a big gap, your screens are a little bit blurry. So then you've got to run like a high aperture, like 16 or so, but then you've got to crank the ISO because it's going to be really dark. It's like, it's a never-ending problem. Why I tell people not to record like this, because you'll drive yourself nuts. You'll spend more time messing on trying to get it to look good than you will actually driving. And people won't watch or follow you because you're not live, because you're messing on. I've learned so much over the years, trust me. What do I think about 4-monitor setups? I think they're great. I mean, especially if you've got like a real dashboard and that. It's a great idea, you know. I don't know yet. I won't have much floor to keep because the setup will be so much smaller. I'm going to have to bring all the bars in. Like, right now, I love the fact that I've got a clean floor. I probably won't have that on the new setup. I don't really know. We'll see. I used to weld them, well, the Caterpillar versions. Awesome. Yeah, button boxes will be coming off for now, and then we'll try and integrate them. I don't have the 43, so I don't know. You're asking questions that I don't know. I haven't got a choice. That's fucked. I ain't buying 3 new 65s. I don't have the money. So it's either £1,800 for 343s or £2,900 for 365s. I just don't have it. I don't want to have it either. There's just way more benefits to going smaller, unfortunately. So, oh, Alan, where you going, man? What's the crack? What's that about? Alan used to be a die-hard watcher, man. Jesus, see you later, Alan. Take care, mate. Oh no, nothing like that, Morgan. The room will be separated in 2 splits, so yeah, we won't be like chilling together or nothing like that. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, but it's not like that, because once you got headphones on and you're streaming, I can't have a conversation with her, and I don't game off stream, you see, so. Yeah. I don't know, Chris, I don't have them, I don't know. If I need to take them off and shelf them, I'll do that. I'll just use the keyboard, I don't know. All I know is I don't have a choice, so. Yep. No, KBG, I think that's the biggest thing. I mean, I say reflection-wise, heat-wise, space, you know, sharpness and stuff like that. It will long term, and then one of the biggest ones is getting away from the adapters, man. The adapters are, I hate them. They're a nightmare. And the new NVIDIA updates just locked you out. So if you're on TVs and you downsize to 1440p, you can only run 24 frames. I don't need to, Chris. I'll be using a button box. I've got 3 ASP button boxes, 4 or 5 Derek Spear boxes. I had 2, my dad had 4, I think. I've got 2 or 3 racebox.com button boxes. I've got 2 of these, 1 of them. It ain't an issue, bro. You're thinking about, you're trying to create a problem. There isn't one. You're trying to think about something that I don't have. I don't know. All I know is it'll be going in this alcove in this corner, and that'll be it. However that goes, I don't know. I might have to wall mount the screens. I don't know. I have no idea. I know, bro, but you're asking like multiple things. I can't answer something I just don't know. I'm just trying to be honest, bro. I can lie to you if you want. Not a problem. Not an issue, bro. I didn't have any of this stuff when I was on 43s, you see, so I genuinely don't know. Oh, the game definitely won't look better, that's for sure. No, the game will look worse, unfortunately, but... Yeah. That's the only bit I'm not looking forward to, is the quality drop. That's the bit I'm not looking forward to. Unfortunately. I say, trying to make the GoPro look like what I see is very difficult, but like, in person, these are beautiful, mate, like, honestly. The mini LED QLED is just like the sweet spot. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the bit I'm going to miss. And because they're not matte screens, they're very poppy and very like in your face. Just beautiful, man. Yeah, definitely going to miss that for sure. Hey up 514, how you doing, brother? Welcome in, dude. Hauling some cattle through cattle country. Actually, I don't know where we are right now, to be fair. We were in Montana at one point. Right, okay. I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. I mean, obviously for one, you've got to be centered in your screens anyway, so if you're like, if you move your eyesight up or down, it will tweak the view, so your eyes need to be centered to the center screen before you do anything. So the video was really about how to do it in ATS. It wasn't really about how you actually set triples up, you know. But in what way? Like what's off about it? You're probably just sitting too far away from your screens, bro, to be honest. Yeah, the immersion is awesome, especially if you get them sitting right. It's weird for me because I'm so passionate about the game. It don't matter. I can be on single, 24, 43, 89. I really don't care. Just, for me, I'm trucking. Like. Well, it's a bit of everything, really. I mean, one of the screens has died within a year. Well, just over a year. So that's no good, for one. The heat is ridiculous, which I knew anyway. You got the other side, the reflections are terrible. I mean, I do very well hiding them on camera, but they are terrible in real life. Especially when it gets dark. Plugging them into your computer is another massive issue. Nvidia's just dropped an update, where if you want to downsize to 1440p, then you're stuck to 24 frames for some reason if you use adapters. The adapters themselves are quite expensive, £80 a go. You know, it's a lot. I think I'm on my third set now. So, and then the other thing with the 65s, to get it to look right, you just get so much wasted space. Like if I want to pull up to a junction right now and look left, I can't see anything. Like, it's just window here. I can't see out the window. I have to do this, you know. So literally I've just got wall of truck and I'm wasting all that screen. Look, only using a quarter of the left screen, you know. All that's just wasted. So that's one of the biggest things putting me off. And I can't bring them any closer and I can't tilt them any further in, because if I bring them in and closer, they just reflect each other, and also the camera, just everything looks washed out and weird on the camera. So as I say, because I have to change them anyway, I'm like, well, let's just nail it. Yeah, I only have 32s, feel or what. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a heat problem now. I'm always cold. I've got the AC sitting right up here on the wall. I don't have any heat issues, don't get me wrong, but I'm just talking out loud about the pros and cons. The only pro about keeping them or replacing them, spending another 3,000 on getting another 3 of them, is it looks the same as this. That's the only pro. There ain't any other pro. I get to keep the right seat, and I get to leave it exactly how it is. That's the only pro. Where go on the other side, you're going to get a sharper image, you're going to get a more immersive image for me, you're going to get more space for the family, which is great. You're going to get obviously no reflections, which for the night time is fantastic. So yeah, there's just a lot more to it, you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm on 157, bro. Yeah, 157. No need to go to 158 yet, I don't think. Oh, you'll be fine, Dale. Yeah, you'll be alright. You can turn it off, dude. Yeah, just turn it off. Turn all that shit off. Very easily. I hear you though, I agree, but you just turn it off. No. No. You don't get wasted space. Look. So, no, if you sit properly, you don't get wasted space. Watch this. So on 32s, you'll sit like this. So when you look out the left window, you can see out the left window. When you look out the right window, you can see out the right window. But I can't do that on the 65s because you guys can't see anything. I can't see the dash and you guys can't see anything. So it becomes very like unimmersive. and everything starts to become really big. Don't get me wrong, it looks nice, but your mirrors are like way over there, and I now can't see out the right window for the same reason. So, yeah, the smaller screen you go, the closer you can get the screens to you, you know, which obviously then gives you that benefit of, you know, gives you that benefit of being able to see. That's the one. But yeah, you get what I'm saying anyway. You only get the waste of space because the size of the screens, bro, they're 15 feet wide. Don't get me wrong, proportion side's really, really good, but there is downsides to everything you do. It's only a downside because I'm trying to show as much on stream as possible. If I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't be as big an issue. '43s I was on for 7 years and I loved it. I only changed because I had the choice to, you know what I mean? Cattle. Doesn't look like a cattle trailer, what do you mean? Definitely does. On ATS, couple of thousand. I haven't played it that much, bro, to be honest. ETS, I have a stupid amount. Around about 17,000 on 3 different Steam accounts. Yeah, catch you in a bit, bro. See you later, buddy. Alright, let's get loaded up by yours. Big cattle, 606 a mile. Oof, I'm taking that. Big cow life. Oh, same place, load up. Oh, I'll tell you what I do need though. I need fuel. Fuck me. Sorry, boys. Oh, mate, I'm minging. Sorry, boys. It blew half my brain cell out. Jesus. Right, back to the problem before I coughed all over my rig. I need fuel before I do out, so I don't see the point in taking the taxi with me. Ah, that looks like where I need to be. Perfect. Right, we're picking up here anyway, so what I'm gonna do is drop this here. I'll leave that there. I'll come back for it. Recommend for trucks mods. There's not an awful lot really, bro. You can get some paid ones, but yeah, there is some paid ones, but they're nowhere near like the ATS ones. Oh, it's just a background map, just because I've got a few map mods in. Oh, I wouldn't run the RGL anymore. You want the PGR if you're going to run that. Unless you want 4 Series or T-Cab, then RGL's still relevant, but yeah, the PGR Scania is better. It's fairly new as well. A lot newer than the 2013 RGL, that's for sure. A lot of traffic, isn't it? Holy. Yeah, I'm down to 24 gallons of fuel, so I'm just going to go and pick some juice up before we take the next job. Oh yeah, PGR's way better. As I say, unless you want 4 Series, the PGR's the 5th Series, the same as the RGL, the standard RGL. So, but yeah, it got made by, can't think of his name, but God, it's a great truck. Very, very good. It's on Steam and on the SAS forum. It's like the truck to have, it's got all the custom built interior and everything. It's really good. You can change everything in it as well. Yeah, that's the guy, yep. He's made a few things, that was his first ever truck though. What are we paying? $4.77 a gallon. Holy, that's dear, that, you know. Jesus. Oh, just put half a tank in, I think. Okay, now. Oh, where we are right now? I don't think I'm in California. I don't think so. I might be. It's in Dio, I'll tell you that. I'll have a look when I stop. This one. Oh, you're talking about the ETS2 one. Tam already said who it was, bro. That's his name there. Just above your comment. Looking alright, you know. I don't hate it, man. They're a good looking motor. Oh, has there been a crash? Bollocks. Can I fit down there, or am I too fat? Low boy driver, knobhead. What a dick. Hiya Tatty, how you doing, bro? Yeah, chilling, bro. Can't really complain, really. Going to pick me fat girl taxi back up. There she is. Are we loading up from here, are we, yeah? Oh yeah. Big boy money in that one. I've been playing this since 2012. The setup I just built out of wood, dude. It's not just 3 TVs and wood. Don't get me wrong, I love my setup, but it's not as die hard as some people's out there. You might think it is, but it really isn't. We're loading up here. Down the back. It never spawned there, bro. I left it there. It was on the back. I came into the yard with it on, and then I disconnected it and left it there. Yeah, it's my trailer, so I brought it in, dropped the cows off, left the trailer in the park spot, and then went and got some fuel. I didn't see the point in taking it with us, because it's going to cause a problem, isn't it? Oh, mate. That's net code right there, bro. I was past that. A load of bullshit, that is. Alright, back out on the road we go, boys. Yeah, I've got a disconnect button here, so I don't use the keyboard very rarely. Yeah, 157. Oh yeah. I had a crash issue in the dealership, but we managed to get it squashed today. Just one mod. It was actually the Jaspers causing me the crash. I didn't think it would be, but it was just the Jaspers light park. That was all. Me, nah. I can kind of reverse them back a bit, you know. You know, I can get the job done, but not very prettily. So yeah, I would say no to that question. B doubles, more so, but like double dolly, not a chance. I probably assume I'm not the only one. Mate, I'll be honest, I haven't checked, I don't know. I checked the other day, we're still 4th, we're probably not 4th now. Oh, 3rd. Oh wow. Fair dues. Oh, is it Super Tours around Norris Ring, is it? I've been around Norris Ring for a lot of years. Hiya Viper, all good bro, can't complain, how are you? And how the boys are running this month, we'll see. Chomp Black's at the top. He's already done 100k in what, 15 days? Fucking hell. I've only done 50k this month, that's embarrassing. Jesus. Where's Twin Cam at? Oh, I'm ahead of Twin Cam now. Orbit's at 35k, nice. Big Holland Savage is low on the miles this month. Nah, no multiplayer, that'll be the problem on that one, definitely. you won it. Oh, wow. I had a good fight in that, did you? Hell yeah, bro. Jesus. You know, busy day today, boys. Nice to see you all. 43s, yeah, I will be. Yeah, big boy numbers good. No, TikTok as well. Ah, TikTok, you can go and get 300 over there. No bother. I know, Kieran, I'm sorry, bro. We'll help you out one day. Oh no, man, not just me. It's honestly quite surprising. Enjoy the pizza, bro. Hell yeah. Ah, Shans, I've got you. Oh no, we're pretty active. I don't think the VTC will ever die down, to be honest with you, because I truck so much myself now, but... Oh, it'll come, bro. Mine's dead now. I mean, my Twitch is doing well, my YouTube's nice to see it there, but... You know, bro, I killed that. Heavily killed it. Just can't afford to replace the 65s. To be honest, that is the initial issue. Is I bought these with what my dad left us, and I just can't afford to replace them. So it is what it is, man. I did think, like, because the 43s are expensive, I didn't think 43s were like 600-700 each. But it is what it is. But the thing is, like with these, because of TVs, I've also got to spend £80 on adapters each time. Plus, obviously, you've got the space, reflections, and all the other shit. Long term, I think it'll just generally, you know, be a better experience going smaller, you know. Yeah, they do. Mad miles, man. We're not gonna. I don't even think we would attempt to catch them. You know what I mean? 6 setup. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Yeah, just a little bit of everything, Viper, really. Space being one of them, but to be honest, space is actually like the least of me worries because I have enough space to put this in. So it's not. Space isn't a big thing. It is a benefit having a. Well, I'd say a bit more. Double the amount of space free, which is nice, but it's mainly reflections, having the screens closer, because currently whatever camera I use, it's always going to focus on this bit, and this bit will always be focused, and this bit, because the screens are so big, is so far away. My 43s will be sitting here, literally, and my 65s, well, I can't even reach them. So the 43s will be like back here. So, yeah, it'll be good, man. I have done, Wilson, yeah. Yeah, that's how I got the money to do the move, bro. Yeah, I've done curved before. I had curved 27s and curved 32s as well. Yeah, we sold off a lot of stuff. Sold a couple of PCs, sold all my spare screens, sold wheelbases, all the Moser stuff went. Loads of gear went. That's how we afforded the move in the first place. The only kind of stuff I'm hoarding at the minute is just the Fanatic gear, but as gay as it sounds, it's just sentimental to us. So I have no interest in selling that at the moment. stuff like my dad's PC and his seat and stuff. I could make some money out of it, but I've got no interest yet. Maybe he's in a few years, but yeah, no interest on that one. And then the only other spare gear I've got is one spare Simagic wheelbase, which I need, and some spare gear for simming in general. You got to remember, bro, if I sell all my gear, I won't be streaming, dude. So this is the biggest problem people have, is they sell all the equipment and then the viewers complain, or they give it away and the viewers complain, well, why aren't you live? And you're like, well, because my wheel broke and I don't have a spare. So what brand? Hyacinths. I've had them for just over a year. They were £890 each, and this one's dead. Yeah, I would say on average they've done about 150 hours a month, roughly. So probably about 1,500 to 2,000 hours. Crazy when you think my Sharp TVs that I had in bought them in 2018, sorry 2019. My dad ran them for a while, then Mitch ran them for a while. Mitch just brought them from Scotland and gave them to another subscriber, and he's now running them. Hey, I mean, fucking 8-year-old, they're still going. They're 43s, they are. Oh, I will say, I sell stuff all the time, bro. I just don't advertise it. There's no need to. By the time I speak to a few people on the channel, it's normally gone. Like I sold the Moser indicators, wheelbase and wheel rim for like 500 quid or whatever it was, or 400 quid. That went fairly quick. I sold another R9 for 200 quid, 49 inch ultra wide for 300 quid. 227s, they went, her desk chair went, my Bowley's chair went, that went for 60 quid or 100 quid or whatever it was. So I just phone people I know and just, do you want out before it goes online, and just say, yep, I'll take it. I don't ever need a lot for it, I just want it to replace something, you know. Yeah, the only thing I've got a lot of at the minute is pedals. I will have some pedals up for sale. But one of them things where, like, the Fanatics pedals, they're not really worth selling at the minute, to be honest with you. Because by the time you put a bush kit in them, and you put a load cell kit in, just to make sure that everything's fresh, you're only going to make like £50 on selling them. I don't really see the point. I've just shoved them in a cupboard. I've got 3 pairs of them to go. Back on the farm, I know. I really need to, but I think because I started streaming like in 2018, I think a lot of people realise that I actually started farming in 2012. So I did all the way through Farm Sim 13, all the way to Farm Sim 15 came out, hammered that all the way till 17 came out, started streaming that, hammered that all the way till 19, and then obviously we had the 3-year gap to 22, and it just fell out of love with it. So I played a lot of it. I will get back into it. The next farming for me will be the Oxygen David map, 100%. The Whitcomb, that's going to be the one. Hiya bro, all good man, had a great day. Really, really chilled, yeah, really good. Construction Sim. I tried Construction Sim 15 back in the day, but couldn't really get into the newer ones. It looks good on the face of it, you know, but Couldn't really get into them. Probably just not give them a chance. I'm enjoying the racing at the minute, I'll be honest with you. With the trucking and the racing, I'm having a whale of a time. Yeah, farm with my dad, I know. Well, my dad actually got very addicted to the farming. He stayed with the farm and it was a trucking he could never get into. I think a lot of people thought he was into it, but he just loved the community vibe and stuff. It wasn't really the trucking he loved. So, as soon as we moved in together, he stopped streaming altogether on the trucking. But he always played Farm Sim. His go-to was Farm Sim, on the keyboard, on his simulator, but on the keyboard. And War Thunder was his absolute, that was his holy grail. And then, what was the other one? Forza Horizon. Loved it, played it every day. Forza Horizon, War Thunder, and then a bit of farming. Every day, man. Yeah, I think so. I managed to get 2.5 hours out of it, or 2 hours out of it yesterday. It was fine. So what I'm going to do is leave it alone. Leave it alone until Friday. I'm going to do a full Friday stream on it, and then I'll figure out what it is. What I'll do is I'll start plugging stuff back in. I'm pretty sure, I don't want to say what it is in case I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Obviously nothing to do with the truck, the racing sim. It's more to do with the game in general, which is weird. So it can only be one of a couple of things, because you got to think, right? So obviously a lot of people went down the whole USB issue and all that sort of stuff, but at the end of the day, two or 3 months ago, I played racing. All I did was turn the steering wheel off with the power button, plug the race rig in with one USB and race, and it worked fine. I had no issues. Didn't unplug anything, didn't take any USBs away. It ran absolutely fine. So in that time, the only thing I've changed is I had to change out the CB unit because the other one was faulty, and then also I updated TruckSim GPS, and that's running in the background now, which it never used to. Because obviously when I would go racing, I ain't going to open TruckSim GPS. What's the point? So it's the only two things that are kind of different. I turned all them off the other day and yesterday, and it was fine. So I don't know which one it is. I can easily find out what it is, but I want to do a Friday stream first and then make sure that it definitely is not going off, you know. So I used to use, yeah, the head cam, yeah, it was me that used to do the head cam stuff. Yeah, I mean, so many people doing it now as well, bro, and it's just not as popular as it used to be now, you know. It really isn't. So what table route advisor do I use? Oh, I don't. Just standard. That's just in game. Just use a stock one. Oh, you're talking about tablet? Is TruckSim GPS? Sorry, you said tablet. Yeah, TruckSim GPS. It's a paid app from Patreon. It will be free eventually, but currently it's paid. Something good, like, innit? I am pleased we did the rebuild. Colour scheme wise, I'm not there yet for me, so I think we'll have a look at something else. But I do love it, like. Yeah, super clean. Hell to the hell, yeah. Yeah, TruckSim GPS. Yeah, I'm gonna go blue wheel tomorrow and possibly blue shifter. I need to pull the wiring through from the other shifter, so I need to do that at some point as well. But yeah, it's been pretty simple today. Very minimal of the issues. It's not turned off. Yeah, very minimal of the issues, man. Right, that's that PC off. Jobs are good. Find someone to raid. Well, I'll be honest with you, we generally haven't had any issues on the truck sim at all, to be quite honest, which was really surprising when we had what we thought was that simulator issues. Turned out it was nothing to do with that. So, but we got there in the end. I think. I don't want to jinx myself, so at the minute, definitely don't want to jinx myself. Anywhere on the truck simming? I prefer to raid out to other truckers, really. I don't really see anyone trucking, man. Bollocks. I'll have a look to see if I can find anyone. Well, it's quiet, isn't it? On the old trucking interwebs. Jesus. Unless my Twitch is bollocks, but it's very quiet. Oh well. I'll raid someone tomorrow, chat. Yeah, catch you later, bro. Right, I'll see you all later. Catch you tomorrow between 11 and 10 and 11 ish. You know the drill. Pretty much every day, and then Friday is race day. So, going towards the future, before I forget, we will be changing Fridays to, I think, Wednesday. I wanted to get the race days sorted and just, do you know what I mean? So yeah, I wanted to get the race days a thing, so we could enjoy it. But I definitely don't want to keep it a Friday. So I think what we'll do is we'll change it to like a Wednesday, a midweek. Kind of handy if Twitch allowed you to make a raid list. Just hit raid and it would randomly raid somebody. Yeah, I mean, I like to see somebody that's that you like watching and just enjoy the raid. But it's all good, man. We'll do it. We'll do it tomorrow. Much love, chat in a bit, boys. See you later. Take it easy, man.